Okay, let's see if that runs better. We connected? Yeah. Yeah, we're back on. Sorry about that. Ugh. Hopefully that's better. I think we're back online. Perfect. Morning, Turnip. Good evening. Welcome. How are you doing, Thatch Daddy? Sorry, the little connection glitches there. I am in agony as well because my dog insists on chewing his antler right now, which is a noisy, and he's got the end of it jabbed right into the top of my foot. It's so painful. But he goes into a fit of it. It's like a trance. I might have to take the thing away from him soon, because if he does it for too long as well, he gets a bit smelly. Find him. We must catch the traitor or else. But in this area? No excuses. We need to find the traitor as soon as possible. The general says we cannot risk being seen by the locals, or... Watch out, there's someone over there. Get him. We can't afford any witnesses. Taimo, hello! Welcome, welcome as well. How are you? How's everyone? Just give that a quick refresh. See how we're going. Okay. What have we got? Oh, dog, it's really painful. Okay, we'll get Rumi for a start. And Mudwash. Oh, yes. Ow. Oh. I think that's it. Okay. I fixed the stream there. The stream was a little bit up and down there. I hope it's okay for everyone now. Doing good, thanks. Just grinding some Temtem. Grinding anything good? What is going on with me today? Just all over. Because I don't really generally eat anything in this top. There we go. Got rid of the schmutz. Grinding for Luma. Oh, man. I don't know how you do it. Huntress was on yesterday. Still talking about grinding for Luma as well. I don't know. I couldn't do it. We will get rid of you first, I think. Daddy, doing good. Just playing through my Nuzlocke playthrough on Temtem. How is that going? I've been thinking about doing a Nuzlocke one after I actually complete the story of Temtem. Although I might play another game in between to give it a little break. But I have to admit, there's some little bits in this game which just get to me, and I don't know if I'd want to go through it again. I don't want to completely diss the game. I love the game. It's great, but there's these little things that just, like yesterday, genuinely, the flight to Sapanku on that airship, I was ready to pull my hair out. Just some of the back and forthing. And if I had to do that in the middle of a Nuzlocke as well, I don't know. What do we got? Get away with this. And maybe we swap you out for... Minx. Minx should be okay. I know, it's easy. You just need a second screen and an off switch for your brain. I mean, I'm kind of playing all this on one monitor, but it's quite a large monitor, so I can actually play in 2K and still have other bits up on it as well. Plus, I use my phone to have this thing. So there's a few little things I could do whilst playing games. It's kind of nice. I actually prefer this setup over multi-monitor. It's a bit odd. I know a lot of people don't agree with it, but I don't know. It's just a bit neater for me. I'm good at switching off my brain though. I could do that. Okay, Rumi is struggling now. You know what? Just use a BAM plus. You rest. You finish off the Nidrasil. Actually good. I got so lucky and got Kinu with all green stats. Oh, nice. And just in the minds of Tukma now. Give some cool rewards for finishing it, including amount. Like, that's if you complete it though, isn't it? Like, I can imagine it's going to be quite brutal to get there. Okay, you uppercut. Valash. You swap out. Back to Mudwash, I think. Because, like, is this... It's not too bad, just over level. Yeah, but like the general X fight, what do you do? Do you just farm all the way up to him? Because that must be a huge block in the Nuzlocke run. Because my goodness, and I've done some TV training to help. I'd imagine you have to, especially like you're Kinu. You must have done some good training on that. They've made it so it's not so hard. Can I trust that to be true? I probably would give it a go. But like I said, if I get through... Well, I will get through the regular Temtem playthrough. I might try a Nuzlocke run. But I would need to give it a little break. Just a wee one. Oh my goodness, it still can't use the... You rest up. I don't know why I didn't swap you out for Blim earlier. Only paying half attention. Made it meant to lose the fight, it's not so hard. But you still lose your Tem if you lose the fight, isn't it? Because what is it? One knockout and the Tem's gone or something? Is that not how the Nuzlocke works? So then if like General X wipes your team, surely you've lost the whole team then at that point. Back to Telebos quick. We must report this before more come. Because someone was telling me you're only allowed to catch a certain amount of Temtem per route as well or something. It's like 2 per route. Ooh, a new electric! Oh. This could be harsh. I don't really want to get rid of Blim, do I? Oh, Minx, you're almost out of this. Need to be the perfect one for catching as well. We'll swap to Raspberry for now. You just hit one hard. Don't kill it, please. Scarwat are very cute. Yeah, I like it. This could be a huge contender for Bloom. I do love cute little bugs. Okay. If you use a turn card, Scarlet, you hit the other one with a Beta Burst. Okay, we got one of them. Ooh, it's not terrible. Stamina is a bit... Immunity. Resists damage from toxic techniques and prevents poisoned. Does Scarwat evolve? I imagine it must do. We'll pop this one in Temtem, see what we can work with. Might have to do a little bit of... Okay. We want to remove a couple of those dodges. Or evasions. Oh, it gets rid of all the evasion. Well, poop. Oh, I thought you had to do it the number of times the evasion was there. Oh, fudge. Sorry, Scarwat. Bugger me, I'm still shit at this game. Ah. Right, Doc, we're actually going a bit too wild on that. I'm sorry, but you can't have that long. And it's agony on my foot. I'm sorry, dog. Oh, it's 100% encounter here, so no worries. Good. Okay. Okay, so we can try and get some more. Just get those back. Oh, he's grumpy with me now. Grumpy with me now. Okay. Just clear the store thing. So we'll just keep circling here. Try and catch a few of them. Boop, boop, boop. Because I do like them. I do like them. Oh, I don't know if I'd want to get rid of Bloom though. Bloom's my only with a wind attack as well. Right. You, just a little tap. Little tap. That should do. Up you go. Oh, he's really... I'm sorry, I have to pick my dog up now. Fussy little rude word. Okay. 10 card. 10 card. Let's see what we get. Beautiful. Delicious. Oh! Is this special attack, Scarwat, predominantly? I wish it would show you the moves at this point as well. What's this one? Definitely have a couple we can work with in some way. Oh, not this one. Strong liver. When attacked with a toxic technique, restores hit points instead of receiving damage. Wow. He is, yes. Oh, so the low attack's not that great. Oh wait, did I ask if it was special attack? Can be both. That's different. Can be both, it's fine. I mean, it's gonna be better than Blim. This is the strange thing. Blim, albeit really, really useful up to this point, wasn't actually all that powerful. Actually, whoa, that's a lie. Special attack is great. Problem with Blim is it dies really quickly. But I do love Scarawat. I wonder if I've seen what it evolves into. Where are you? Oh, Scaravolt. Oh, we have to. Oh, I love it. Ah, okay. Let's read Scarawat's thing while we're here as well. As the old joke goes, when you're a tamer in Sapanku, it's not so much a matter of Scarawat, but Scarawen. This variety is an old staple of Neo-Edo Dojo, where every generation rediscovers this industrious and friendly tem. Tends to be balanced to special attack more, is it? If the base stats are to be believed, I guess. Oh, do I want to get rid of Blim? Blim's done so well. I suppose check the moveset first. What have we got? What have we got? This was the better one, wasn't it? Yeah, Spatak. A bit poor in HP, but I can live with that. Ooh, what's Defibrillate? Quick, give me another shock. This technique inflicts moderate damage and isolates it for 3 turns. Isolate, that means they no longer use their traits, isn't it? Or something. Or they can't share synergy or something. Volto Puncture. Sometimes a little shock is all you need to gain an edge. This fast technique inflicts slight damage, but seizes the target for 1 turn. Oh, check the power of Thunderstrike. Hear it roar. The sound and fury of this technique inflicts heavy damage. And you can charge, deer up, and burrow. Very moved as well. Blim's only weak to Crystal, makes him so good for story. Yeah, like, Blim has been really, really good. Because I guess Scarawat is also going to be weak to Earth. Which makes it odd that all of its traits seem to be based towards Toxic, as if that makes much of a difference. I just love the way it looks. 4 times weak to Earth. Ooh, yuck. It's an odd time to start sorting through my time, but it's going to help a little bit. There we go. Oh, we'll stick with Blim then, will we? I have a good Scarawats if I ever need to. We know where to find them if I want better Scarawats. Or I want to do more Scarawat. What were the... Actually, just one last thing. Ugh. Are they worth putting into breeding? It's male and female. I could fix the HP, but not the stamina. No, probably not. Unless I want to max out the attack and defense. Nah. Not right now. I like Scarlet as well, but I also used Blim in my story. I like how Blim is just called Blim. I can't even remember why I called it Blim, but now I have no idea what the actual term is called. I think it begins with a G. But Blim has been Blim. I've had a few people on and they're like, man, I'm just going to keep calling it Blim. So much easier. It's Gazuma. Okay. What is with all the up and down? Oh, I'm not going to be able to get back. Let's have a look where we're going before we're diving wayward. So there is ways back, but there's probably stuff going on. Okay. Right, we'll do a bit of exploration then. Oh. Have you found him yet? Sir, not yet, sir. Our agents saw him leaving the city an hour ago. He must be hiding somewhere in this region. Then what are you doing here? Find him and bring him to me. Double time. Genki Gazuma. Yes. Man, I was so happy when I found Genki. Ma'am, I found him. You blasted fool, this isn't him. This boy isn't even Kasiwan. And now we have to deal with him, or he'll run to the city and tell everyone we're here. Okay. Blim. And Mudwash. We'll get through this. Oh, that's kind of a shit. I really like the way Scarlet looked there. I do love Blim though. I wish I understood what I was looking at more when I caught Blim though, and maybe held out for a slightly better one, but I've taken Blim all this way now. I guess it doesn't really matter so much for the story how great or not the stats are. It just boosts you a bit, I suppose. There we go. This is the problem I've been having with Blim right now. Just gets nuked every single time I throw it out. The side pack never evolve, man. Swap you out. Side pack is water. Fighting. Could be weak. Toxic? We'll just use the water jet, save him stamina a bit. Poor Blim has red special defense, that's why. I know, and it's why I regret not holding out for getting something a bit meteor, but I didn't. 'Cause I didn't know what I was doing. Oh, look at it! Look at Scarabont. Okay, take out Side Bat and Rockfall right on cue. And I guess that's the bad part of Scarabolt. It's quite an easy knockout. If you've got Earth. Look what you've done, you incompetent fool! I'm sorry, ma'am. Okay. We will have to heal up Bloom. Boop, 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 boop. Bam plus. Ooh, only 2. Yuck, yuck, yuck. And... oh! Is that a Luma? Bloom. Oh, I love it in blue. Oh. Yep. That is. Oh no. Oh, what is this? Ampoint. Well, it's not going to like crystal spikes, I don't think. And just to be certain. Oh wait, I can catch this. Why am I nuking it? I keep thinking sometimes I'm in a tamer battle. I hunted one of those full odds before the first dojo. Like, when people say they're doing it before the first dojo, is this like part of... Like, I've had a few people saying they're hunting for Luma before the first dojo. Is that just the done thing? Is it like better chances or something? It does look amazing though. It just might take a while as well. Just for fun. Just for fun. Come on. Really? Play the story with a Luma. I mean, if you say so. I caught someone hiding in the tall grass. You, stop right there. Who are you and why are you prowling around this area? What are you people doing in Sapanku? None of your business. You will answer our questions. Don't worry, ma'am. He doesn't fit the description we have of Berhano. I know that, you chump, but it's mighty suspicious that a stranger should be in this zone just now. And, as if we weren't already totally exposed out here in the open, where anyone can see us from the city, you just went and said that name, didn't you? Just grand. I used to do it with Pokemon. I would shiny hunt the starter I want to play and wouldn't play until I got it. I see, I've never even done that. I love Pokemon, and I did try to shiny hunt a Poltergeist recently, but the odds were kind of in my favor for it. I still goofed it though. I ruined it. I still got an authentic Poltergeist though, like the artisan one. So it's got the stamp and its cup and everything, and I got a good statted one. But I was trying to get shiny artisan one because it was in what do you call them, where they all spawn all at once in Violet and stuff like that. I've forgotten now. But yeah, absolutely goofed it. So annoyed with myself. Couldn't believe it. Okay, and go with Mudwash as well. Outbreak, that's it, Tymo, thank you. So I managed to get an Artisan Poltergeist Outbreak I didn't notice the second message telling me that their numbers were thinning, so I just ended up killing them all. And it all despawned. I was like, poop. And it just started going to the counterfeit ones again. Couldn't believe I did it. I probably will never get an outbreak where they're all artisan ones again. Okay, if you... Actually, if we both deal with one at one go... Oofed! Man, Crystal Spikes is so devastating. Tortonite is a brick! Back then, it was 1 every 6k, or 1 every 8k, I don't remember. Somebody was telling me recently it's like 1 in 7,500 or something like that for Temtem. And I think Pokemon's 1 in 4,000? 1 in 4, that would be real. It took a few days, maybe 20 hours playtime. Shinies and new Pokemon games are so easy. I know, and I still goofed it. I play Pokemon like I play this. Not very well. Okay, actually, you waste water with that. You should be able to. Should be enough, hopefully. Man, both of these are tough as nails. Oh, I might actually lose Rumi if Tornite's not taken out. Who's going next? Oh no! Oops. Does Tortonite get another type? It's resistant to... Is Crystal always resistant to water? This is awful. These are actually my two best in this setup. Go for Minx. You Rockfall again. Is Crystal toxic? Really? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I like so much that they've made the shinies and Pokemon. Like, Arceus, I was really enjoying Arceus. In fact, I prefer the Pokemon Legends Arceus over the new games. The Scarlet Violet. I loved Pokemon Legends Arceus. But the shiny rate on that was way too easy. Now I understand it was going to be a standalone game and it wasn't going to get into all the battles and trading and stuff like that. I kind of hoped it would, or they would go down that line and they would maybe take some more from it, because man, filling out the Pokedex in that game is so much more fun, and adventuring in it is just the best. Like, if they could just get that to work as a regular Pokemon title, I'd be in heaven. And improve graphic fidelity and all that kind of stuff so it doesn't look like hot mess. Which a lot of the Pokemon games look like right now. I realise I'm asking a lot, but like, genuinely, it was just disappointing. When I saw the way, when I saw the way in the promotional videos and stuff for Pokemon Violet and Scarlet, it really looked like they'd maybe learned something from Arceus, and I don't know if that was just part of their marketing idea, thinking, oh, people love this bits, we'll make bits look like it, like the way you're roaming around in the wild and throwing Pokeballs and stuff. But again, it wasn't like that at all. It just went straight back to the old, oh, you have to whack a Pokemon until it's got low health and try to catch it again. It's like, oh, come on. I've actually enjoyed hunting them down properly. If we make it back to Telebos, you will explain this to the general. No. No. Inventory. Well, that was a mess. Use its essence. Yuck. More yuck. Okay. Clap. Hello. Muni. Wow, these walls are intense, buddy. So you're a climber? Guilty as charged. Yeah, folks back home told me there was no point coming here to Sapanku. There are plenty of good climbing spots in Kuya Uplands, but I like to try new places, you know? And I need some fresh air after all that happened. Was overdue for a vacation anyway. Hey, I saw you climb down with those things. Sweet gear, buddy. Thanks. They're a prototype. Yeah. No, they do look high-tech. I like the old traditional pilot thing, you know? But, sure. I'd love to give those a go when they hit the shelves. I just came from Kasiwa. I'm not sure if I want to ask how it went. I mean, it all ended well, thank goodness, but hey, if you don't mind, I'd rather not talk about that, okay? I'm here on vacation, to disconnect after all. Why don't we Temtem up? Hey, good idea. My arms sure can use a break. It'd be nice to work my brain instead of my limbs for a minute. Whenever you're ready, buddy. Yeah, Legends Arceus was great. It is great. I haven't actually fully completed it because it's also one of those games that's really nice to pick up and put down. I suppose that's one of the better aspects of it not being a mainline Pokemon title, is it doesn't matter if you put it down for a while. You're not going to get left behind in any way. But I love going back to it and just catching something new, or I'll just flick through the Pokedex and say, oh, I need to top this one up a bit. We'll go look for that, see if we can catch it doing some moves and whatnot. It was just way more fun. Loved it. Okay, we will just zap this as quickly as we can. Okay. Don't think it's got any good ground moves straight away, if I remember rightly. Someone was telling me. And you're a fine tamer too. I hate you, you over-talented bandit. Just joking, buddy. It's fine. Never been called over-talented before. Still around? Showing off those sweet thingies? The way you do it, it doesn't even look like climbing. Oh, that's what I needed to do. I need to go back to Quetzal because I forgot to ask about for the sticker legend guy as well. Where am I good to go? I forgot how this works. That's jump down, isn't it? That's our way back up. I kind of want to check, before we go on ahead, let's go right to the end. Oh, there we go. Growth enhancer. Anything in here? Just a nice bench. Okay. I hope they don't give up on Arceus. Or Legends. I hope they do another. Okay. We don't want to kill them straight away. So just taps. Little love taps. That will do. Oh, actually, Sweetie's a little bit more powerful, the Beta Burst, I think. Might kill it. Yeah, whoops. Whoops. you dare. Don't you dare. Plus. Alrighty. Not the best. Dreaded alarm. When a rival gets alerted, they lose 8% of max HP. We'll probably release this one, to be honest. Or I'll put it in my Temtem deck and release it when the release event goes on. I have plenty of space right now. Okay. Oh, so this was the right way to go. Is it? Let's see. So is ampling, does that become as bad as... Because ampling's really cute as well. Probably evolves into something absolutely ridiculously amazing then, won't it? Get rid of Scarlet. Oh, actually. You do your one hit. You'll probably take out Scarlet. You like ampling. It is very cute. Its evolution is one of my favorite ones. It sounds a little bit like a backhanded like or favorite. Like it's like it's regular. Oh, it killed itself. Man. I still haven't learned that I can just leave it alone and it'll eventually just keep hurting itself, but I'm just impatient for time. Okay, we might as well just... actually, you know what? We'll catch this Scarlet. Why not? It might be good. Might be something we can work with. Because I probably will do something with Scarlet. I don't know. Because I do love the way it looks. Ooh, a perfect stat. But it's the regular attack. Nah. Saying that though, I mean, if I find other electric types or something like that you need it with, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. It's not the best 10, but it looks cool. Yeah, and I'm actually all for looks, to be honest. But I must admit, I'm finding Blim difficult to use, and if I have an electric type which is even easier to knock out than Blim, I'm just going to find that so rough, I'm not going to want them in my team. And Nature Electric is pretty neat. Oh, is that what Ampler evolves into? Nature Electric. Yes. Okay. Let's see if I've seen what it evolves into. No, I've not yet. Oh, we can read what it is though. Native to the steep slopes of the Awaba Highlands, Ampling are as adorable as electrifying. Neo-Edo children are familiar with them, thanks to regular school trips to observe this charming creatures in their natural habitat. They are fast! Okay. Sparzy. I have not caught this yet. Now this one has been annoying in the past for me. You just hang fire. We don't want to kill it. Oh, well, I killed it. my god. This is where you tell me, well, that one was a lot more rare to spawn than the others, so good luck finding it again. God, I suck. What have they got? Is that... That's the tall grass. Is that like a Luma or... blackened... No, it's got this weird carapace. What is that spidery thing? I like spiders. Oh. Sir, we found him. He was hiding behind a rock, like a worm. He's injured and... Bring him in. He has much to tell us. What is that thing? It's huge. How can it float at all? That man standing there. Is that General X again? I must hurry up. Boo. Another Temtem hater. I can't let you continue with your nefarious deeds. You're wrong. I love Temtem. Spare me. That's all you dojo types say. That you love Temtem so much. That they're your pride and joy. Yada yada. And then you turn around and kidnap them from their natural habitat. Imprison them in digital jails. And make them fight in pointless combats. Well, not on my watch. No Lumas here. That was just a lovely spidery Tem that I'll have to go to see. Okay. Boo. We will... Get rid of the Gazuma first. Will we? Yeah, because it might have some poison to use against Sweetie. There we go. I do love my minks. Man, I'm so glad we actually invested in fruitful minks and stuff like that. It's so good. So good. And these two together are a great team up. Mix is pretty great, yeah. Yeah, and I got really lucky. It was my Kilojoule helped me work out how to use all the DNA stuff and try a little Temtem breeding, and we ended up with this really good mix. It's almost green stats all the way, but it's exactly where we want them to be, so it was good. It was good. Gulder. The only wind I have is Blim. We might swap Sweetie out for Blim. And in the meantime, if you just finish off Scaravolt. Yeah, some of you might not have seen Minx's stats. Can have a quick look at them when we get out of this fight. If anyone's at all interested. Okay, you are still a bit Windblade. Have you got anything? That takes high priority. So you can get rid of the evasion. This is less priority, that should come after. Perfect. Look at me go. What a sad sight. Poor alienated Temtem fighting against their own liberators. I suppose you're proud now. You think you've made a point or something. Are you from Freetem? I have the card, but unlike most of them, I'm doing things. Achieving results. They're happy to hand out leaflets and have pointless conversations and work through positive reinforcement. Poppycock. Gotta go. So we will complete a little band plus. And we can look at links. Oh, there we go. Lovely, lovely mix. So it was just a spiff that was a bit lower, but it kind of worked out in the end anyway. And the Puppet Master trait, really nice. So yeah, I'm liking my wings. Plus, I love the way it struts its stuff as we're going around the map. So can I go down? Oh. Is there an item up here or something? No. I just like to have a good look around. Nothing. Nice mix. Thank you. I was so chuffed with it. This ticket contains all the information for the breeding center incubator to fast hatch a Temtem egg. Yeah, I was so chuffed with it because, to be honest, the two Tem that we used, they didn't have full greens. We did some DNA bits to get the stats that we really wanted out of it, which I think was health and stamina and the special attack. Oh, you have to go all the way around. Oh, I thought I'd found it. Okay, never mind. And then more of the stats came out green. I couldn't believe my luck. It was like the first proper attempt at using the Tem breeding as well. We finally got you, rebel scum. You'll regret the day you turned against Clan Bilsoto. You're just a bunch of thugs and murderers. Max was the only one of you worth their salt. That's why you had to kill them. Isn't that true, General Coward? You like running your mouth. Good. Now you will tell me all I want to know about those deserter friends of yours. This time they won't get away. I must reach their fortress before they leave. Contact. We have contact. Oh, what now? Just as we get the word to get back to Telebos. And who the down below are you? Scram, fool. Show me the way. I will show you the way. Huh? I'll show you the way to the down below, you maniac. Okay. We will take out maybe. And Bastion is a really annoying type to fight against. Generally, I think. Mudwash. It just feels like it has a nice coverage for strength against other Tem. Okay, if you... probably better to focus, actually. If you wastewater Bastion and you use Rockfall, that should hopefully do the trick. Yes. Jet. We're good. We're good. He must be that Congress thug we were warned about. Run! Warn the general! Congress forces are coming! We will heal up just a little bit. Tasty, tasty. What have we got? The Heavenly Staircase. Seiko. Oh, look, Satoshi. A young tamer. What's your name, my dear? I'm sorry, but I'm in a hurry. Hurry? Why hurry? It's not like those Temtem are going away. You're right, Seiko. Iwaba is always so pleasantly calm and quiet. I cannot do this right now. Do what? No idea, dear. Maybe he's looking for his friends. We did see a lot of youths running in that direction a minute ago. Not my friends. More like Belsoto agents capturing someone and dragging him to that flying fortress down those steps, which is getting ready to depart as we speak. Sorry, my ears are not as good as they used to be. Can you repeat that? I said that flying castle over there is... never mind. Bye. Oh, I know. Why don't we have a friendly Temtem battle, eh? To celebrate this lovely chat we're having. Oh, great idea, my dear. Yes, let's. Somehow, I knew it. It's because they had the little exclamation marks above their heads. I have seen one of these before. And I guessed it was electric. I do like it. Ooh, is this an electric Koish? Right, we'll take out the radar first. And we'll just be doubly sure. Oh, maybe that's what Spars evolves into, and I just knocked out one. That makes sense. Get now. Okay, crystal bite. Yeah, it must be electric. You revitalize yourself. Lovely, lovely. This is a younger woman's game. I don't have the reflexes I used to. What did you say? Hello, have you found your flying tower yet? And they say kids don't have that much imagination these days. Ha! Regular little bombs. I think I should just for a little top. I can't buy them anymore anyway, so we might as well use them up. Oh, another ampling. Okay. Right. Do not kill it. I think you can handle one hit of this, and then you don't attack it. Nope. Oh, well. Okay, I wasn't that desperate for it anyway. We're fine. Basotto Flunky. He is coming this way as we speak, and our agents in the city say the whole dojo is double timing this way, led by Sasaya herself. I hate to say it, but we can't afford to be pinned down here. Not today. Get the prisoner inside. We're leaving. But General, sir, we're very low on water supplies. We can't take Telebos on another inter-island flight without... Are you deaf? We leave, I say. If it isn't Max's little darling again, I should have sent you the same way as them when I had the chance. But that will be another battle. Come on, you useless rebel. Get up. We must get you inside before they... Hey, leave him alone. Who are you? You came to rescue this traitor? Run while you can. That's my line. Always killing the poor little dude. Always killing the poor little deer. It's accidental. And they're only fainting or getting knocked out or whatever the choices may be. Yeah. Do that. Double. Oh, sweet, it's going to get badly hurt with Beta Burst. Mirroring. Ah. Sure, fainting. Just take it out. Right. And then you hit the Saku. Here we go. I don't suppose think you can use Gaia yet. Problem is, what's the crystal moves? Oh, I don't have Gaia anymore. Bum. I think Mental's only weak against crystal, isn't it? Right. We'll swap out for Razmi. That'll at least deal with this Saku. Oh, it's weak against electric as well. Okay, then Blim. Thank you, Thatch Daddy. I'm still not getting it. It's some of these. I don't know. I like to tell myself it's just they don't really make much like physical sense to me sometimes. I got you. Thank you. I did have the chart loaded up, but it's just a pain loading it up every time for the game, and then I forget, and then I just think, you know what, I'm never going to learn if I keep relying on a chart, and I'm still not learning anyway. Okay, you get the Saku and Electric Storm. Should hopefully do this. Ouch. This is going awful. Oh my goodness. Okay. Flaming meteorite. And I just have to hope you get it before Poke's moves. I love flaming meteorite. It looks so good. Okay, Blim. Move quickly. Oh no. Jeez. I lose Blim constantly. And Blim is struggling to keep up with the levels because it keeps getting knocked out as well. We'll just swap it for Mudwash. Which one's faster? Crystal Specs, okay. One of the first things I did after story was complete Tempedia. Having the coloured circles for all the Tems helps a lot. Remember the types. Yeah. My biggest issue is the return fire though. I still constantly send Rumi out in front of Temtem with wind. I do it over and over again. I cannot get the whole Toxic's weak against wind sort of thing. Again, it's one of those things where physically I can't understand why Toxic would be weak to wind. General, wait for me! No, wait, General. Don't leave me here. General, the traitor, No honor among Belsotos, huh? Help me, my leg hurts.
Huh?
Oh, by all the short circuits, we're late. Turnip, are you hurt? No, but he is. And who is that? That's what we need to find out. He's important enough to Clan Belsoto that General X risked everything to come here and capture him. At least we have a lead to follow. Fine. Let's get back to the city and plan our next move. Alright, Tamers, thanks for coming. Back to the Jodo. We have work to do. You did your best. And Carlos might have discovered something while you chased the general. So all hope is not lost. I'll see to it this poor devil is taken care of. You come see me when you're ready. We'll see what to do next. I'll be at the dojo. Right. And we have not a terribly bad off team. I imagine there's still going to be counters on the way back. So we will revive Blim. We will heal Blim. Boo, 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 boo. And we will heal Razmi. There we go. Oh, I need to heal Sweetie as well. There we go. Because birds eat snakes and frogs. Yeah, but they don't eat well, they don't eat toxic. I mean, like, frogs that are toxic tend to be brightly coloured, and birds will avoid eating them, wouldn't they? And I wouldn't say that snakes are toxic, they're venomous. Which implies to poisons rather than... Well, I mean, I guess poisons and venoms are toxins. But yeah, I might try to use that as a way to remember it. It's better than me being an absolute idiot and doing it wrong, so your option is much better than me just arguing with the game. I will probably use a super scent here. Actually, no, because we might come across the Sparzy again. It's not biology, just a way to remember it. Yeah, I know. You're being nice, and I'm gunning for no reason other than harming myself. Okay. Ampling. So, for goodness sake, don't do anything. Me. Do you have a weaker attack? You have Psy Wave. Okay, we'll wait the first round. Okay. And we'll wait this round. You heal Mix. You gotta try... You're gonna try and get Mimit. I don't know what Mimit he is, but is that here as well? Should I keep looking around here? Okay, wait. Wave gets rid of the evasion, it's easier to catch. It's the Ditto of Temtem. It's unlocked with a quest. Don't ask me which one though. I've been doing every side quest I come across so far. Not vehemently, mind you, but I have done a lot of them. There we go. Okay. Is it worth trying a temp card? Let's see. Probably not, no. It's in this grass also. Okay. Is this one of those 5% odds things? Because, man, I'm so unlucky with them. We'll hang fire a little bit. better. Okay, use the temp card. You heal yourself in case the temp card doesn't work. Oh, come on. Oh, it's got evasion. That's why. Do. Now we'll try it. Oh, come on. Minute is 20. You have to have ecosystem balance completed though. Getting late for me, so going to be heading off now. Thanks for the stream. See you later. See you later, Steady. I hope you got a lot of your painting done. I hope you managed to enjoy it today as well, at least. Take care. I hope to see you again. Ecosystem balance completed. I guess that's the side quest you need to complete before you come back here for a minute. We'll wait out again to get rid of the evasion. This has been the most long-winded capture anyone's. Yes, that's the name. Right, I don't think I've done that. At least I don't have any memory of completing that, so it would be safe to say I haven't. Are you kidding me? Really? What is up with this ampling? Do I have to use a plus? You know what, I'll use another plus, then I'll use a plus, and we'll see where that takes us. I don't want to waste a plus on this. That is madness. This better be the perfect ampling. What? Oh, what a waste of effort. Oh my goodness. You can see in your log, I just don't remember anymore. Ecosystem balance. It's not one I'm working on anyway. No. Nope. Doesn't look like it. No. No, I haven't. It has great personality. Well... I'm not happy about it. Great personality or no? Didn't really want it. How do you get to... Oh, you jump out from up here. Oh wait, I can't get up there. Hang on a minute. What? Oh, I see it now. You can jump off the top and bottom here. Right, we'll check the bottom bit first because we're heading back the way anyway. I'm most definitely lost. Dear traveler, could you help? I can give you directions. Yes, please. Which direction to the city, please? West, then north. I see. I've been going in circles for ages. Well, I shall take a rest before I push on. Gentle traveler, would you care for a little Temtem bout? It helps soothe the spirit for meditation. I could do with some soothing after wasting so many... Oh, look what it evolves into, though! Oh, I do like it. Okay, it might be worth a bit more of the effort. Crystal spikes the Sparzy, because man, that thing annoys me. And then we'll swap you out for Mudwash. Yeah, there it is. Is the shiny blue as well, like Blim? Blue shiny. Luma, sorry. I don't know if anybody actually gets upset about the terminology if I mix them up a bit. I still call melee fighting all the time as well. No, the shiny is white and light browny. Oh, that would be quite nice. Like all the yellow is white, I'm guessing. Or even, to be honest, even if it was a reverse, if it was white fur with a light brown motifs. Okay, energy manipulation, baboon, you rock fall. Both. Oh, makes you so powerful. It's so good. Ah. Oh. But I'm fatter not, Oh, you said it was nature. Oh, Mudwash was a terrible choice to have out here. Yeah, I remember you saying now. No, we still got it anyway. I completely forgot about that. It's very nice. Superb technique. If I didn't know better, I'd say you've trained with our High Priest. Got a sticker. I might take a nap before I continue. You do that, sir. Oh, I have to go all the way back. Well, maybe I'll get another chance at Antler. Oh, there we go. Or Ampling. I think I call it Ampler because I'm thinking of antler with amp. Now, just to catch it. Oh, you found a Luma Momo. Good luck. I'm sure you'll do better than I do at catching things, that's for sure. Oh, you know what? I've been doing this all wrong. Rumi still has poison. I actually saved the poison on Rumi in case I needed to catch anything. Okay, you hold out. That benefactor is just so nice. It seems like a little bit, but it just takes the edge off most of the attacks. It's fantastic. Okay, try toxic spores again. Might as well revitalize yourself. Just keep yourself topped up. Okay, then we'll just let it work its magic a little bit. Okay. If you just try and get rid of its evade, and then I'll swap you out for Mudwash, who has the 4-leaf clover still. Perfect. And I'm still trying to catch ampling. Just a regular old ampling. I did bring the 4-leaf clover this time because I forgot I had my bush with 4-leaf clover. There we go. Oh, it's still garbage. Man. This game hates me. I keep asking it to love me and it just hates me. Hello. Ah, there you. Oh, sorry. I thought you were one of those pesky girls. Where have they gone? Kids these days, huh? And you're not a kid? You look too young to be out of school, as a matter of fact. Come with me. We'll phone your parents. No way! Oh my god, what are those stats? I think every single amp... I was going to call amper again. What was it? Pling. Ah. I'm just unlucky. Just unlucky. Right. Get Regnant out. Now, if this doesn't one-shot ampling, like I've been doing accidentally for every other ampling that's appeared, then... Are you kidding me? So the one tough ampling that was in this tall grass is owned by the NPC. Well, there you go. Okay. You finish it off. Swap you for Blim, who has a wind attack. Just a bit. Windblade. Crystal Bite. Beautiful. And there we go. Defeated by some kid scarcely older than my pupils. I'm having a real bad day. Sorry, Teach. Now, please. I have to find those girls. Okay. Bobs. Average crystals. Now, where are we? Is there anything actually up in those places? Oh, sticker. There's a lot of people gathering here. Lovely. Okie dokie. So, we've got this sampling. We've got this sampling. And we've got this sampling. And I think they were all the good stat ones, I think, are the ones that I killed. Oh, mercy me. What is going on? It's always when I really like them as well, isn't it? Okay, we'll sell that. Can be sold at a good price. Excellent. And then I need to oh, max sense. I'm okay with super sense just now. There we go. And look at one of them. Okay. Oh, I just wanted to have a look at these loop things. Come on. Scarrowat. I don't want another Scarrowat. Got 2 decent ones, but maybe another one just to be. I love I've always loved electric type Pokemon. My absolute most favorite Pokemon of all time is an Electrode. So I can't help it. I just like electric. We'll get another one. Okay. We'll get another one. But I think they missed such a trick with the shiny Electrode. Electrode is my favorite Pokemon. I know it sounds weird. I know it's like I really like simplistic designs and stuff, and I just love the idea of a Voltorb disguising itself as a Pokeball and stuff. But, and listen to me on this, I think they missed a trick on the shiny Electrode and the shiny Voltorb. It shouldn't be blue. They should have made it look like an Ultra Ball. They should have made the coloured section of it, the red section of it, the black and yellow of an Ultra Ball. Or something like that. Or maybe like any of the other Pokeballs, really. Or perhaps they have a collection of different looking Electrodes looking like the different Pokeballs. Some people have argued saying, oh, the blue one's like the Super Ball. And I was like, well, it doesn't have the red bits. So it's not the Super Ball. But yeah, Electrode's my absolute favourite. I've actually been planning to draw out my channel art. And I was wanting to take an idea from one of the Drawfee episodes where they drew themselves as gym leaders. I think I was talking about this yesterday as well. So I want to draw myself as a gym leader. But I want to base myself against one of my favourite gym leaders, which was Giovanni from the first generation. Because I know he's a bad guy, the leader of Team Rocket and stuff, but I just loved it how it was a gym in Pokemon that had mixed types. You didn't just have to go in with one Pokemon which was the perfect match for all the types you were coming up against, and just win. Giovanni was much more fun than that. He had his favourite Pokemon, or admittedly he had some of the most powerful Pokemon in the game, but I like to think it was his favourite. So I would have definitely an Electrode by my side in this gym image, and a few other. I don't want to give away what all the Pokemon are, because if I do get the channel art, then everybody can see what they all are. I would need to have 6 to make the team. But Electrode will definitely be in it. I love Electrode. And then he said he liked me, but as a friend. Like, what? Boys are stupid anyway, Haruka. Yeah, well, easy for you to say. And also, you're wrong. Yusuf isn't like the others. Sure. He's always hanging out with that loser, Roger. Hmm? And who are you? Another boy. Pfft. You're so mean, Rin. Whatever, just don't be a snitch, okay, boy? Teach is looking for us. If she asks, you ain't seen anyone, okay? Should be in school. Pfft, this guy's a cop, Haruka. Ignore him. What's a cop? For real? You don't know? It's like a dude, or something, who's like... Hey, you know what? Temtem up. What? I mean, okay, but why? Is Electrode, like, do you not like Electrode timeout? Is this where the unfollowed reigns in on me? My terrible, oh, look at Galvanite! Ah! Okay, I have to get that. I mean, I say I have to get it, I'll probably end up killing it by accident. Well, I can't catch it now, can I? It's someone else's, but... It's so boring. No, it's so neat, and like the expression on its face and everything like that. I love the way it, especially when you started to get into the 3D, the way it rolls in that odd faction stuff. I don't know. I just find it a very satisfying Pokemon, and you know what? I've caught so many people out with it's not Explode, the more powerful version of Explode. It's so good. It's just such a good Pokemon. I love it. Every time it's been in the game, I have it. Self-destruct. Yeah. Oh, self-destruct is the weak one, I think. Explode, I was right, is the more powerful one. Kind of like, because I think Explode magnifies it in a more magnificent way. Okay, Crystal Bite, and it'll be done. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's not a popular move. People tend to take it off the list straight away. Because it's, for the most part, a terrible trade. But what I usually do is, Electrode's good at handling itself, or maybe taking on a couple, especially because its speed is immense. It's such a fast Pokemon as well. But, yeah. At least it's Gen 1, so that's a plus. The Gen 1 tends to be my favourites are mostly in amongst Gen 1. There's a few in the further games. Gen 2 and Gen 3 had some good favourites of mine. None of my favourites are the starters, though. I have favourite starters, but none of my absolute, like my top 6 to make my top 6 favourite team, not taking PvP or story mode into account. None of them are any of the starters. Because to be honest, a lot of the starters kind of fall flat for me in the end. Wow, those are pro moves. You must be from the dojo. Oh yeah, very cool. Sure. And to be honest, I love Mudkip. And I would have a favourite Pokemon in it if Mega Swampert was actually part of the regular Pokemon. Mega Swampert fixes Swampert in a huge way. I love Mega Swampert. Hi. Bye. Bye. Nothing on these bits? Just the 2 girls. Okay, fair enough. Then I think we're done here. Oh, I love the magic carpet. I do have a little Bulbasaur sleeping in my PC. Bulbasaur is my favourite Gen 1 starter. Just love it. Charmander and Charizard is overrated in my eyes. To the point where I actually dislike how popular Charizard is. I don't know. Maybe I'm just contrarian. But, yeah. Charizard just doesn't... And I love dragons in general. But not Charizard. We're done with the Skylots for now. Just for now. I want to move on out of this area. Been in here for a long time now. Oh, look at that! I like that. I still love them too, but yeah, it's everyone's favourite. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't hate Charizard itself. It's just when something gets that popular and, like, I don't see why it's that popular. He's great, but I don't think it's that great. That makes sense? Right, before I forget, I need to go to Quetzal. I need to quickly do that thing. It's right by... It's actually the Quetzal docks I need to go to, so it shouldn't be too far. I'm pretty sure Bulbo was my favourite since I saw that one episode on TV as a kid. Yeah, it's like Bulbasaur. I just love... Because it was like a tough nut. It was like defending the other Pokemon and stuff like that. Like, why wouldn't you love Bulbasaur? And Charmander was admittedly cute in the TV series, but then just became an absolute... When it was Charmeleon and Charizard, it just became an absolute ass. But Bulbasaur has always been my favourite. Love it, love it, love it. I even love Venusaur. It's not among my favourites, but among favourite starters it is. If it is my favourite Temtem breeder, how goes your personal quest, my dear? Oh, I never got a Bigu. Working on it. I'm sure the guy told me to come to the docks. Oh, is it the actual... Why are you looking at me like that, Mr. Turnip? Augustin, are you the restorer's middleman? Shh! Not so loud. Yeah, I guess I am. How did you find out? Why the secrecy? You don't know these collector types. They're real sticker freaks. If word got around that I'm doing their pickups and deliveries, it would pester me no end. Adia wouldn't like all that hassle. She knows about my side hustle and she's okay with it, as long as it doesn't interfere with the normal running of the normal. Live and let live, but I have to ensure there's no disruption. I'm looking for the sticker store. You're a real friend, Mr. Turnip, and all that, but I'm not supposed to reveal their identity or lead anyone to them. It's a matter of trust, you see. Although, I guess it's okay for me to ask them if they would like to meet you. Listen, when all this craziness subsides, meet me in Arbury, okay? Then we'll see what I can do. Okay, well, at least that bit's done. Let's leave. Go back to Banku. New Pokemon Snap made me appreciate some of the newer Pokemon as well. Yes, I was playing New Pokemon Snap the other day, and I'm definitely going to play some more, because my goodness, I loved it. I was playing it like 2 days ago, and I ended up playing it the whole night. It was so good. I was just taking a little break from Temtem, and somebody was talking about Pokemon Snap before, so I thought, you know what, I'm going to give that a go, because we have that about the house. My partner had a copy, so I borrowed it from her, and it was so much fun. It was really good fun. Oh, that is a nice picture of Tataru. I like that. Came as fast as we could, Congressional Agent. I'll never forgive myself. A minute sooner, and we might have caught Telebos. Oh, that looks like, Oh, I've forgotten the name of the Pokemon now. Oh, I've lost it. Sure, it'll come back to me. Isn't he the best boy? The bestest boy! That's right. Now, don't get too excited, Zerbo. Settle down. What's this? Oh! Okay, cool. Neo Edo Palace Hotel. Have you heard? There was this gigantic Temtem flying over Owaba just a few hours ago. It wasn't a Temtem. Huh? What do you know? You're just some know-it-all wiser than thou out-of-towner. It was a giant Temtem. I saw it from the upper level. It floated and flew. It must be from Nanto Labs. You have no idea. Oh, and you do? You just stepped off an airship 5 minutes ago and you know better, right? It's true what they say about you denizens. Where am I going? Ooh, there's quite a lot going on in this place. What's these types of things again? I can't remember. I'm sure I'll figure it out before long. Yeah, that was me. You said you wanted to play it. Oh, right, okay. Sorry, timeout. I get... Oh, is that a little computer bumblebee? Yeah, sorry, timeout. Genuinely, my memory is getting worse and worse. I'm too easily distracted, is why. What's this? Citizens Bureau. I don't need that. Hello. Satoru. I'm sorry, friend. I can't speak right now. I'm trying to convince the audience to... Wait, is that insignia? You're with the Congress? I'm Mr. Turnip, congressional agent. By the pants on, you're just the one I need. Will you speak to them, please? It doesn't have to be a great speech, just something to convince them to join the Congress against Clan Belsoto. Sure, fight the good fight. Are you ready? They're in a volatile mood, Mr. Turnip. You won't have a second chance if you blow it. Wait, what should I say? I don't know. I guess first make sure they all feel included. Some have come from very far away. I know they want to hear what happened in Kasiwa, really, and how they can help. Focus on the positive, on what they can do, not on the negatives, I guess. It's fine, no worries. Oh, but I hate being rude. I had fun, though. So you can know that on your suggestion, I had a great time. I was actually screaming pretty much the whole game with joy. Not like in fear, screaming with joy. I know they want to hear what happened. See that? Okay. Okay, we'll give this a go. I might muck it up, but I'm ready. Attaboy. Dear audience, I give you Mr. Turnip, Special Agent of the Archipelagic Congress and veteran of the Battle of Uhuru. Citizens of Sipanku. We're right here. No need to shout. Let me tell you what happened in Kasiwa. The Kasiwa resistance was against the wall, with the Vambai garrison isolated and under constant attack from through the tunnel. So, I was sent to scout west, through the... Geno Gap? I managed to join the resistance forces at Upinzani, and from there we launched the final blow. Operation Tusk. We infiltrated the great city of Uhuru, and there we had the final battle against General X. Okay, maybe I didn't know this. And what lessons can we learn from Kasiwa, Congressional Agent? We all need to work together. So, what can we do? Support the Congress. Even if you're not a tamer, you can still support the Archipelagic Congress. We need everyone to work together, to leave their differences aside and unite against Clan Belsoto. Win together or be defeated alone. Yes. Long live the Congress. Long live free Kasiwa. United we stand, divided we fall. Well, that was it. Thanks for coming, everyone. That was a magnificent speech. I didn't know you were such a great orator, as well as a tamer. Thank you. Look, these are all my savings. I was planning on using them to go to Kasiwa and join the Congress, but now I know you'll make better use of them. Please, accept them. Ooh. Thank you. Safe travels, Congressional Agent. Long live the Archipelagan Congress. Tidy. I guess I reached Snap's endgame now, so I'm just slowly trying to get all 4 picks for each Pokemon now. I don't know how far I got through the game. I've definitely gotten 4 snaps on some of the Pokemon, but I've got a little bit more to do. I did get quite far. Well, I don't know. I just started getting the area where you could shrink and stuff like that, where the vehicle, what was it called? The Neo something, would shrink. So you get everything giant. Pay no heed to that dummy. Tea is better than that smelly black brew he takes with milk. Ugh. I like coffee and tea. Sometimes people find that as a bit strange as well. I don't understand why. That's the first island. I mean, I've been to the other 3 islands as well, like the beach and the desert and the jungle and stuff like that. But hot take: coffee is better than tea. I know it's not better than tea. I like them both. Wrong opinion. Are you a relative of Kamal by any chance? Now why would you... And why would you do that? Remind me of my ex. Oh, right. I love coffee in the morning and tea through the day. That's pretty much how I roll. Are you that special congressional agent we were told about? That's me, yes. Nice to meet you. Everyone here has been horrified to hear the news from Kasiwa over the past few days, but opinions are more divided on the topic of the Archipelagic Congress. I was hoping to discuss it with you. That we can agree on. We're not Arborians after all, but is the Congress the best framework for that? What else would you suggest? For starters, something more representative of the population of the archipelago. Who appointed the dojo masters to represent the islands? And some islands are represented by even less suitable individuals. You mean Captain Coley? That's a particularly egregious example, yes. He leads one of the very few armed groups in the archipelago. He showed up unbidden in Kasiwa, without any mandate. Who you know why, don't you? Because he knew help was needed. That's both true and not good enough. He thought he was needed, and he probably was. But if that's a good enough motive, he might as well start a private army. And his is not the only questionable representation at the Progress. You mean the professor? Yes, well, I don't doubt his academic credentials, and I have a lot of respect for the man, and his decades of work in the field of tentemology. I also know he's something of a mentor of yours. But really, can he really claim to represent Arbory? He's not even Arborian. The Arbory Dons couldn't reach the agreement. Yeah, why am I not surprised? They can't even agree on how to serve tea. Those old argumentative sophists. But is this really the way to go? If an island can't agree on something, we just replace them with whoever is amenable to our opinions? And the professor, venerable as he is not the only case of this. Odd, to say the least, choice of representatives. It was an improvised thing. There is a war going on. That's the common wisdom, yes, and I'm glad we at least have the Congress to coordinate the efforts against Belsoto. But, moving forward, we need to consider how the Congress works and how much power it wields. And who does it answer to? Valid questions. I think so, yes. Well, thank you for listening. I was a little concerned you would be defensive of the Congress, seeing as you are a special agent of it, but I'm glad to see we're all being critical and constructive. Things seem to be escalating, and as we pour more resources and people into the Congress to fight the Belsoto, determining what the Congress actually is becomes increasingly urgent. Before it becomes a behemoth with the only large armies of veteran tamers as its beck and call, one that follows the orders of a clique of unelected dojo masters. Once the clan is gone, we might very well face another threat. I hope it doesn't come to that. But that's a concern for another day. Let's not forget our caution, though. Thank you for the chat. I hope to see you soon when all this is over. game does like to info dump on you quite a bit. Oh geez, there's quite a lot of quests to pick up here in Sapanku as well. And there's that nature one we want to... Oh, wow. My stars, the thing one hears these days. And now she claims her fridge just up and disappeared. Really? She's still telling that story? I swear this fridge wasn't here a minute ago. Not now, please. Whatever it is, I'm trying to be done with unpacking today. Need a hand? I'd appreciate that, yeah. Can't find the TV remote, or my laptop, or my phone. This is a mess. Bunch of clothes. What's this under all the t-shirts? The TV remote? What a place to put it. Of course, it won't have batteries. Here's his phone right under his nose. This guy. Is this really a side quest helping someone unpack? Very predictably, his laptop is just here. Okay, I found all of Ibrahima's stuff. I'll tell him. You found them? Here they are. Oh, by the pants on. Where were they hiding? Thank you so much, buddy. Oh, now I remember what it was. Did you find that manga volume 3 of Tourei's Revenge? What's it about? Duh, it's about the Kasiwan Wars. Not very historically accurate, but super cool. You have the Kasiwans with their giant mechas fighting the denizen sea monsters with the evil queen. That, well, you get the idea. No, want me to look again? Yeah, no, I don't think it's here. I lent it to that guy upstairs. I can't remember his name. It seemed the friendly thing to do, but could you get it back for me, please? It's sort of awkward, you know? Cool. Okay. Okay. Not here. What a mess this place is. I don't think it's here, and I'd rather not touch this dude's stuff too much. When was the last time he cleaned up? I'm not looking forward to having a housemate. And that manga is nowhere to be seen. Ibrahima's manga is definitely not here. Time to bother the Malot dude. So, you didn't find it? I was thinking, I threw a party last night, and I think, well, memory's a little hazy, but I think someone asked me if they could borrow that volume. Who? The thing is, I'm not really sure who it was. Brilliant. How do I find it then? It was a girl. Like, she was talking about this anime for ages. I didn't ask her for a name. Maybe I did, but I have a bad memory, you know? Good for faces, bad for names. Anyway, she's a local. Lives in the neighborhood. Just ask around, yeah? Do I have a choice? No. Need to be harsh. Okay. No. Need to be harsh, my mellow buddy. What happens if I hit this? Oh! I got an achievement. Fair enough. Oh. Is the person in here? Or is it just telling me where I hand it back to? I think it just tells me where I hand it back to. No. Why is the question mark still in here? Oh. Okay. Right. What else have we got? That is the dojo. We'll do that. Oh no, that's the dojo up there. This is the Temporium. Just hanging out until my shift starts, so talk to my colleague, please. And there you are again. By the Pansan, you sure are an inveterate traveller, Mr. Turnip. A special agent of the Congress and everything. Let me give you a hand. No big deal. I just assigned you some new Temtem slots, so now you can count on 450 slots in total. The very least I can do to support the Congress. I'm just taking a break from Temtem taming to brush up on my Ikebana. Wrong choice of flowers, my dear pupil. If they are for a gift, they should be budding, not in full bloom. Go. Oopa. Sorry, visitor. We're in the middle of the rice harvest. Why can't I go? It's harvest time, so only workers allowed, until we're done collecting all the rice. Then it'll be open again. Sorry for the inconvenience. Golder sticker. Lovely. Oofed. What's this place? Nanto Labs reception. Good day. Are you that investigator they sent from Denny's? I wasn't even here last night, officer. I swear. Please, I just work here. I want no part in no conspiracy. I just want to do my job in peace. Go home to my husband and Thames and stay away from any trouble. Fair enough. Ooh. Excuse me, Mr. Turnip. This is a restricted area. What's beyond the door? That's classified too. And this goes into plastics. This other one to cardboard and paper. I didn't know visitors were admitted to this floor. A mistake, if you ask me. I'm sorry, Special Agent. I'm very busy right now. What's wrong, Ori? Is it the battery? No, seems fine. Sensor array? Looks good. Servos? Ah, there. Let me check. Here. Could you wait until the lunch break, please? I can't afford to lose focus now. Will I be getting digital time soon? Surely. Being an intern sucks. Okay, we're going to have to repeat the last endurance test. Sorry. I wasn't recording. Hey you, are you a tamer by any chance? Yes. Are you busy at the moment? My colleague, Marai, needs someone who can help her with fieldwork. Sure, how can I help? She's trying to introduce a new species to the rice fields, but between you and me, she's more of a lab denizen than a field researcher. So, go see if she needs a hand, will you? Or I'll be working on this on my own for the rest of the month. Right away. Don't call me that. I'm not a dojo master. It makes me feel old. Oh, ecosystem balance. There we go. We found it. Oh, look at the little computer gecko. Seeing the Thames here is making me want to hit the gym. Got to burn some adrenaline. You that guy they have investigating the lost prototypes? Yep. Sorry to say, I didn't see or hear anything interesting. I'm just here gazing at the screen all day, facing the wall, so yeah, nothing useful, I'm afraid. some of the digital Tem. I love my job. It's like being an au pair, but for baby Tems. Much better and cuter than human ones. Totally. They're so cute and lovely, and I can't stand so much fluffiness. Where did they file those blueprints? These are supposed to be sorted by project code, but they're chronological. Now I have to check every single one. Not now, please. I'm supposed to finish these schematics for the C prototype and deliver them to development by EOP today. Suppose we decrease latency to 0.3, down from 0.5. No, wrong parameter. Energy consumption increases. Unassumable. Care for a game of Agua Marina Empire? What's Agua Marina Empire? One of my favourite strategy games. You assume control of one of the denizen petty kingdoms and try to conquer the whole island, based on historical facts. Now, what makes it truly interesting is the asymmetry of the players. The Arasolan petty kings are better at land warfare, but their economy is pretty weak. The Bricalian Republic is pretty wealthy, but vulnerable to sea attacks. The Turkessan thalassocracy is the only naval superpower, but if you manage a landing, they're pretty much done for. Now, there are complications, of course. Whoever controls the Windward Fortress has supremacy over northern Solaro. If you take Leaweed Castle, or Citadel, these hexes here pay 1 Ukama token per turn. And then there are expansions with Shogun's Envoy. You can call in Sipanki allies, but then their intervention might force an Arborian response on a roll of 3 or more, unless your opponent has the Airship Blockade card. I don't think I have the time to learn it now. Oh, a shame. I'll leave you to your game. Yeah, I have to rethink my strategy. Miki has been building up her trireme fleet. She's totally going for the classic rush attack on the Pristine Coast. I can see it coming. I wonder if that was actually an intended board game that they were thinking of making. Board games are pretty hot right now. Or they're getting hotter in the UK. Been vastly ignored for a long time, but I see more and more shops cropping up with it. It's great. Okay. Not ready to chat to you yet. I just want to make sure I get all the missions I need. Oh, is there someone out there? Yes. Coming from the lab, Special Agent? I'm afraid we have bad news about the shrine. Shrine? What shrine? The one in the cave right up ahead. It's a very ancient shrine dedicated to the kami spirits that protected the island. Well, it used to be. In any case, it's a place of great power, if only we could harness it. After first repairing it, if that's the correct word. What's the matter? I'm almost ashamed to admit it was our fault. We wanted to study the place of power to harness its properties for the development of better digital Temtem. But we made a mistake. We built some machinery in there and everything should theoretically be working, but it just stopped. The power is gone. There's no scientific explanation for it, but a priest came by a few days ago, said the kami were angry with us. They don't like us meddling with their shrine. Well, that's what the priest said. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry, for every problem, there is a scientific solution. We just have to find it. What's the matter? Can I help in some way? Sorry. I don't know. To be honest, we are at a loss as to what happened. The only one who seems to have any inkling is that priest, I suppose, if one accepts such non-scientific reasoning, which I don't, naturally, but we're running out of ideas. So perhaps you could go ask the priest? Where can I find them? She is a hermit, with a certain reputation for being a bit out there in every sense. They say she usually roams the pillars of high above. She had an argument with the big man of Miyako village, so now she's wandering pilgrim of sorts. Got it. Thank you, Mr. Turnip. I promise I'll give you full access to our experimental material at the shrine as soon as this is solved. So I guess that's another Tukai evolution spot. Tasty. Ooh, what's this guy got? Woombluff. What? Are you okay? Sorry, I'm working. Keep it up. John Hacker. I'll check it. Check what? You don't know? Don't worry. I'll check it for you. Is this the devs? Is this Marcos? Oh no, someone turned the lights on again. How's work going? So far, so good. If you need something, just talk to Javi Aguera. Or Javi Aguera. What do you do here? I code. Or I try to. These bugs are driving me crazy. What's so bad about them? Oh, you don't want to know. I'm so glad our next game is going to be about something else instead. You need a vacation. I never take vacations. I swear one day I'll take one and these guys won't see me until next year. Had nothing to do with the lights, sorry. Oh. Shiny, shiny. Yeah. It's your turn to go get the sandwiches. What? Where? Every day I randomize who goes to get the sandwiches. It's your turn today. Sorry. The RNG gods have spoken. Pardon me. Get the sandwiches, please. Why don't you go? Because it's not my turn. In fact, it's never my turn. That's just how randomness works. Sorry. Okay, I'll get the sandwiches then. Hurry up. The team is hungry. Okay. I guess that this is the dev's place? Must be. Professor Victor. Say, we have this world where pancakes are only currency, yes? That implies flour and sugar must be important commodities, and quasi-state entities would vie against each other for control of pancake-making facilities. Pancake chefs must be state-licensed and coveted. Our hero could be an apprentice pancaker, whose parents have been killed by a rival clan of crepemongers. See how much the story writes itself when you get the world building right? And now, maps. Hello, Shansu. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Man, I shouldn't have wished for that hard frost, because, oh boy, today has been about -5 Celsius all day, and right now it is -9. But I could walk the dog today, at least. Everything was hard frozen, so I could go over the moors with glee, and he was happy too. So, how are you doing? How is it down in Wales? What was that about? The dark arts, my friend. World building. Are you an actual professor? Not anymore. Not really. Game dev is much more fun than academia, let me tell you. Don't tell the academics, or tell them they know my opinions. So, nah. I'm a narrative designer. Please don't ask what that means, or what I do. What does that mean? Oh, here we go. I make sure all the storytelling elements in the game are aligned so as to deliver the best possible narrative experience for the player. Okay. Phew. I like the sound of the pancake game. Oh. There's different types of these bulb things. I like the little bulb things. They're so cute. Oh, wait. Oh, does it evolve into a pear like that? Oh, it does. Oh, yes. I love that. This is me, like, like time I was wondering why I liked Electrode, why Electrode was my absolute favorite Pokemon. It's the simplicity thing, just like these guys. Ah, so good. Shansu, I'm good, thank you. It's been so cold today. I've had the log burner going since I woke up this morning, and the frost didn't melt away all day. Yeah, we've had it the same. Lots of snow up in the mountains, lots of hard frost down in the lowlands. It's been nice, I must admit. I kind of like it that way. Tymo, those are boring too. They're amazing! I love it! I would have a pair of these buzzing around me in real life. No problem. I'd be happy with that. And its little cone head. And cone bums. They are cute. They are, I suppose cute always wins me over. Which I suppose it kind of doesn't work for Electrode. You wouldn't really call Electrode or Voltorb very cute. I don't know what it is about them. But, oh, I can't talk to all these people. I'm getting info dumped quite hard right now. I'll chat amongst people later. Okay, any more missions to pick up? No, but there's a couple of things down here. What do we got? Is there a clothes shop here or something? I've got my cactus bag. Is there anything else? Oh, there is one. Okay, we'll try that as well. But I mean, that's like boiled potatoes being your favorite food. Oh man, this could be very controversial, but I am on the side that the majority of British foods are kind of bland, and they usually are associated with potatoes. But not all British food, just quite a lot of it. I love cooking, but I must admit I tend to cook recipes from all across the globe rather than British cuisine. But I do enjoy potatoes. They're not my favourite food. Boiled potatoes, I mean, they need something, don't they? Just being plain boiled, they're a nice side, but... Hi, what can I get you? I'm here for the crema sandwiches. Oh, they sent you this time? What happened to that girl? Anyway, yeah, here you are, the usual favourites. Sandwiches for each and every one in the Crema Corp team. Game dev is hungry work. So it is the Crema team. I wonder if it will ever be Yaw's turn to pick up the sandwiches. It is never Yaw's turn. Never. Oh yeah, potatoes are great. Yeah, and I'd be lying if I didn't say I do enjoy chips. I don't like them all the time, but I do enjoy chips. They're just good. They're just good. Or fries, depending on which part of the world you come from. Oh, wrong floor. Studio. But yeah, Shansu, it has been so cold here as well. Ah. The coders are starving. You don't want to see them when they're starving. Here are your sandwiches. Guys, food's here. Okay, now I can finish this list of features. Must they definitely include fishing? Yeah, you're right. That's what captains do when they're relaxing. They fish. There, in goes fishing. So far, we have crafting, dating, mole customization, airship stunt competitions, and fishing, of course. So you're the designer. And game director, yes. Basically, I determine what the game is about, in terms of mechanics. The actual things you do in the game. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So what's the game about? Depends. Do you mean the story or the mechanics? The mechanics. So, in our game, you're this airship captain. You fly around, carry different cargoes, battle air pirates, romance other captains. All of that needs mechanics. The story. Well, you have to ask Professor Victor about that. I think he's on the 3rd floor in one of this world-building brainstorming sessions or whatever. I already spoke to them. I more or less know what you will do in the game. It's an airship sim, after all. The problem is, we still haven't figured out why or where. That's Professor Victor's job. He's the narrative guy. Can you go poke him, see if he has something? It's going to be about pancakes. That's the Luma Momo, the one that you just caught. Yeah, I had seen the Luma Momo before because in the Quetzal dojo, there's that fangirl. She has a Luma Momo and a Luma platypus thing. The Ducklasaur or whatever it's called. Platypets evolution. Why would it be called Ducklasaur? Although Ducklasaur sounds like a really cool dinosaur. Hello, Kilo. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Chansu, we all been going to bed with hot water bottles and sleeping bags. A lot. I can't stand being cold out. Oh, we have those microwavable bean bags for bed and stuff like that as well. If it gets really cold, my dog will be on the bed with me as well. Warms it all up. It's always really, really nice. Not now. I'm trying to figure out if we need 3 acts or what. Are you the narrative designer? But you can call me the lore master. Okay, so lore master. Joking. Nah, just call me Victor. What's up? Yaw says we need to know the narrative now. Oh no, don't tell me we're out of pre-pro so soon. Down below, take me. I was still polishing some aspects of the general world building. And I still haven't figured out even if the sketchiest idea about the general macroeconomic environment of our in-game world. Are you sure the game needs that level of detail? It probably doesn't. I do, anyway. Okay, here's the pitch. In this game universe, people live on islands floating on water, instead of in the air. And all those islands are on the surface of a massive ball instead of an archipelago. Kilo. One of my co-workers drinks buckwheat tea, which is the stuff that in those microwave wheat bags. It smells exactly like them. Yeah, I've had buckwheat tea. It's actually quite nice. To be honest, it's very warming. You don't get it so often where I am. You have to go to a nice health shop to find it. But it kind of smells a bit like Horlicks. I think Horlicks is a little bit closer. Although Horlicks maybe is a bit more porridgey. It smells like porridge. Horlicks, I suppose. It's more. But yeah, buckwheat tea is lovely. I love tea. I love coffee as well, but I drink a lot of tea. I like to try a lot of different kinds. Although I tend to drink green tea now because, man, it was doing... Like, black teas was messing with my teeth big time. So... under orders of oral hygiene, I switched to green tea for a bit, and it turns out I love green tea, especially with a little bit of honey in it as well. Lovely. In this game universe, people live on islands of floating water. Okay, why a ball? Think of the strategic possibilities. In such a world, it's easier to reach everywhere by airship. Such a world would be way more interconnected than our archipelago. So, great scope for having different cultures interacting for centuries or millennia, with all the potential of conflict and cooperation and drama. Blam! The setting writes itself. A ball? How? Let's say there's a force akin to our tidal lock on the Pan Sun that keeps everyone and everything glued to the curved surface of the ball. But not so glued that airships can't fly. It's Airship Simulator after all. So, to our NPCs, that sphere is home, as firm and reliable as the archipelago is to us. I like exotic fantasy settings like this. They make my brain gears spin. Now, to think of the implications and develop them to inform the world building of cultures and characters. All sounds good to me. So far, so good. Okay, so what does this setting suggest or need? Fishing? Because of the big oceans? Yeah, I guess. I think Yaw was already considering some mechanics for fishing, so this will tie in nicely. What else? Discovery. Nice one, but we need to give it some new spin. After all, a spheric world is very easy to explore, right? So all the cultures probably already came in contact ages ago. They had to learn how to live in peace, so probably a very strong culture of cooperation and tolerance. Good, I love that. It should inform the gameplay too. Emphasis on finding stories, uncovering secrets, rewarding that. I just need to develop these concepts a little bit more. Create some lore, and then the most important bit, draw some maps. Maps like these? Yes. Look, that's my first rough idea for the first continent. Oh boy. It looks, well, yeah, I know, whatever. Wait, does y'all want this for today? Yep, hurry up. Story of my life. Oof. Come on, Vic, think of something fast. This needs to be delivered today. Down below, take me. Now I'm too blocked to think of anything else. Temtem up. No, come on. I don't have time to... Well, come to think of it, what gives? Yeah, sure. I need to switch my inner critic off. Let's run outside for a second and Temtem up. Might be just the thing I need. Actually, a thing I need, because my goodness, sometimes there's a lot of talking in this game. Okay. We want Rumi and we want Blim. Oh. Need a Temtem. Like yesterday, I was playing the bit just after you defeat General X. Oh boy. It took me ages just to get out of Kasiwa after that. Admittedly, that was partly my own fault because I wanted to tie up some of the side quests and stuff, but still. Right. Wastewater Bawa. Electric Storm, both of them. Oofed. Tasty, tasty. No. I was about to leave Rumi out in front of wind types again. Put Sweetie. Sweetie should be safe. Can't remember. Oh wait, thingy is mine. Mental. Oh yeah, Sweetie will be fine now. That's fine. That's fine. I just don't have an electric storm charged yet. You hang fire. You remembered doing better than me with Toxics. The only reason I remembered was because I was bitching about it earlier with others. And Time Out actually, although I didn't agree with the biology of it, gave me a great way to think about it, where birds eat poisonous snakes and frogs and stuff like that. So that, admittedly, timeout, if you're still there, that did help. Because that's what made me swap out Rumi right there. It did pop up in my head. Okay. You... Psywave Grandpa. That should lower its special defense. And then you... Electric Storm the both of them. Perfect. That should be them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Oh yeah. My spinach puffs. Now you see why I'm a writer, and not a tamer. Well, that was refreshing, and it confirms my thoughts that I should keep Temtem fighting as a hobby. Right, I'll have a coffee or 10 and get back to work. So much to write. You can tell ya we'll have the whole lot by end of day, with maps even. Good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Anything from narrative? Yes, Victor's working on the round world pitch. About time. Okay, we have the airships and mechanics more or less designed. Time to go into full production. I guess you're our new producer then. We need to get the art and coding departments working on the new project right away, so QA can get testing a new build ASAP. Here, you're going to need a symbol of authority. This will make you feared and respected in this office. Fake beard. This lustrous beard makes the Temtem feel so confident. When entering the battlefield, gets invigorated for 2 turns. That's a good way to represent confidence. I don't know where I'd be without my beard. Now, get the team started. I'll work on the enemy balancing meanwhile. Aye aye, boss. Now, let's get started. Oh my goodness. To me, the game sound is maybe a bit too loud compared to your voice. Oh, okay, yeah, I can give that a wee bit of a just. Is my voice loud enough? Do you need me to tweak the mic, or is it just definitely turn the game down? Turn this down to like 35. Poof. Yes. I've got a Lumo Momo. Hey! Welcome back, Joe at the Bold. Timeout just got a Luma Momo as well. Are they, like, in the Sci Park? Is this where the farming is being done for Momos? Yeah, voice is fine. Was just being deafened by electric storm. Okay. Yeah, I turned it down. I turned it down. I hope that helps. I'll check it, Vonio. But I need that too. Blasted duality. I said I'll check it. I need the tool yesterday. Well, Marcos was working on it. Well, I'm still waiting for it. Hey, hey, hey. Don't drag me into your newlywed arguments, you two. All I'm saying is I need that tool for the... And you. What, you're that turnip, the new producer? I guess I am. You tell me. Either that or you came for another tool. Hey, get in line. I asked first. As long as I don't have to debug that thing again. Hey guys, are we adding the stickers to the game or what? I've been waiting for 2 years now and... Guys, calm down. Turnip, you were saying. Can I help? Oh, don't worry, Turnip. They're always like that. as I was saying. Blasted duality. Settings again. Guys, who had the settings? I took them to read downstairs. There's too much light here, and then I'm not sure what I did with them. Turn up. Can you check that? Find the duality notes. Should be downstairs before Dvonio throws the computer out the window. Or you. My first Luma was Momo. Very nice one. I've not had a Luma yet, but then I've not been actively spawning the same Tem over and over or anything, so I guess I shouldn't grumble. When I say downstairs, is that all the way to the hall? Nah, okay. Annotated technical instructions on duality settings, configuration directives, unpogrify textures, dev external server. Lovely. And we'll check the studio. Is there anything else? Yeah, I found it after I completed the story. Yeah, I don't hang around anywhere long enough. I mean, I suppose there's an odd that a Luma might just pop out even the first time you spot a Temtem, I suppose. Even though the odds are like 1 in 7 or something thousand K, that means that rolls each time, doesn't it? We're waiting for code to send us a build. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks. All day, every day. Oh, it's me! Ah, you're the new producer, right? Welcome to the art department. This is the 2D table. Over there are 3D guys, and the animators are at the other table. Hello, everybody. Hi. Are you the anime guy? Hi. Sorry, I'm a bit sleepy. Well, we're just getting started with concepts and art direction. What about the anime? Is it true? Are we going to have our own anime series? Oh, sorry. Not so loud, Nay. Well, you shouldn't be sleeping on the job. I'm not. I just had a long evening playing World of Temcraft. Anyway, this is the 2D team. We're making good progress with the textures and 2D assets, but the animation team are having some trouble with the characters. Maybe you can give them a hand? Sure, I'll check with them. Excellent, thanks. Oh my goodness. The runaround does get to me a little bit. Guys, how are you with player character rigging? This one just isn't working for me. I'm totally stuck, like the protagonist of Omnonesian Explorers in Chapter 24. Sorry, you guys talking to me? I can't hear you if you speak from that side. Hey, I think I know you. Aren't you the protagonist from the manga? The one about a young tamer who's kidnapped on his apprentice's eve? I'm totally a manga character, yes. Anyway, since you're here, do you mind staying right where you are? We need to get some references to animate the main character. Good idea. Give me a second to get ready. Guys, are you saying something? Okay, let's start small. Here. Player has just won a race against a rival airship captain. Give me a heartfelt reaction. You guys got that? Moving on. I'm having trouble with this scene. Player is making camp in the wilderness after crashing into an unknown land. Ready to rest. Eat. There's a fair few people that find one on the first island. Yeah, I've had a few people. Well, I say a few people. There's been about 3 people now that tell me that they find their first Luma on the first island before they even do the first dojo. But they actively hunt for it, rather than by chance. And the last one. Here, player and his friend are deciding who's going to try and fly across the Pick-a-Pick Bridge first. Point defiantly. That should be enough. Sorry, the poses don't look good. Can you do it again? Oh, I have to do them right. Okay. clap. Okay. Cross sit down. Rock, paper, scissors. That should be enough. Oh, goodness. Fair enough. Take a nice stretch before we try again. You need to move naturally. You know, I don't think I can do this. This is too much. I got these guys' bits at least. We need those duality settings, Turnip. Found them. Great. Give this guy a hand before he goes crazier. Very funny. Okay, Turnip. What's the setup's first step then? Oh, come on. No, I can't. I can't do this. I'm sorry. It's actually... the Kramer quest line is quite a lot. Yeah, I can't even put you guys through it. Just me rattling what's... Like, I'm no dev. Like, I don't understand any of half of what they're talking about in the general case. So, you hearing me rattle out in a confused manner cannot be funny either. That was a guy wanting his magazine. So, yeah, we will skip the Kramer thing. Absolutely no way I'm doing that. Okay, I wanted to go to the clothes shop because I got my cactus bag. Let's see if there's anything else I'd like. I'm not a fan of a leather jacket. No, nope, not a fan. Man. Nope, nothing I want. Okay, go up. Oh. Quickly heal up. Ah, because it has cool in the name, it's illegal. You got me. You got me. I have never been cool. Maybe that's it. Maybe you're getting to the root of my mental state. All the cool kids kept pushing me aside, so... You know what? I've just never suited a leather jacket. If I put one on, I just look like a fanny. Ah, I look like an idiot. Ah, you're back. Well, I suppose now we have time for a more formal welcome. This is Neo-Edo, my humble city. Welcome to Sabanku. Lovely city.
Oh.
Thank you. I hope you'll like your time here, even if you're not exactly here as a tourist. Don't look so crestfallen, Mr. Turnip. We'll find another way to defeat the Belsoto, trust me. I'm thinking about that Belsoto you captured, or rescued. Doctor saw him, said he just needs a few days to rest and relaxation. So, I had him sent to Onsenshima. What did Clan Belsoto want with him? Nothing good, that's for sure. He claims he's a deserter. I'd be skeptical about it if it wasn't for the way his comrades treated him. He might still be a double agent, so tread carefully with him. He's currently recovering in Onsenshima. Like I said, that's west of town across the bridge. You can't miss it. Will he speak to me? I don't know, but we lose nothing for trying. And we don't have that many clues anyway. But there's another lead you want to check. Carlos is in Nanto Labs investigating the digital disappearances. Has he learned anything? Last I heard from him, he was cross-examining the witnesses. I'm not going to use the sentence that had the word cool in it, Kilo. Just in case you noted that as well. Carlos is not cool because he puts ice in whiskey. He is dead to me. Last I heard of him, he was cross-examining the witnesses. As I told you in Kasiwa, digital prototypes have been disappearing from my lab for some time. Never managed to learn how or why, but now I suspect Clan Belsoto, of course. Carlos, can surely use your help. If the Belsoto are behind the operation, we need to put a stop to it immediately, before they use those stolen digital Temtem to strike again, like they did in Kasiwa. Got it. Interrogate the wounded Belsoto and check on Carlos. What should I do first? Up to you, Congressional Agent. If Musa trusts you to represent the Congress interests, I trust you too. I'll instruct my people to cooperate with you. This is bigger than you, me, or Sapanku. The whole archipelago is at stake. I suppose we'll see Carlos. Wouldn't mind seeing digital Temtem. Maybe I can catch one or something. Or kill it. One and a failed attempt to catch it, rather. Please let me know when you find out more. I'll help as much as I can. Something for me. I feel like I'd need bulkier shoulders to wear a leather jacket well. I do like how they look though. I've got quite, like, I'm a broad-shouldered guy. If, for all intents and purposes, if I was to describe myself as being quite a heavy-torsoed, broad-shouldered fella, quite tall as well, you would think, that's a leather jacket wearing physique if ever I heard one. But no, I think it's because I smile too much. And I think if you smile a lot and you're in a leather jacket, it just doesn't work. I don't have resting bitch face. That's why. That's why it doesn't suit me. Where's Carlos? Where am I going? Oh, Nanto Labs. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, tell me which floor. Oh wait, Nanto Labs. That must be it. Nope. Is he in the hall? He is. Nanto Labs reception. Good day, dear visitor. Are you Special Congressional Agent Mr. Turnip? That's me. Excellent. Carlos is waiting for you in the main lab. Please come in. Just take the elevator to the first floor. Why, thank you. I shall do just that. Whee! But rest assured, I will get to the bottom of this, and we will know exactly how and why those digital Temtem have vanished from this lab. Ah, Turnip. I guess your being here is bad news. Means you didn't manage to catch your prey. That was so close. Always a pleasure working with you. See this lot here? I've narrowed down the list of suspects to these three here. I'm sure it must be one of them. The person who's been stealing top-notch digital prototypes from Nanto Labs is in this very room right now. Dr. Wood, one of the researchers. Homura, lab assistant, and Alberto, one of the cleaning boys. Why them? They were the only ones working in the main lab last night, when the last batch of digital Temtem vanished. Everyone else from their floor had gone home for the night, and there was an inventory check right before that. So it must be one of them. Where do I start? With me. First, I'll give you a timeline of the night the last prototype disappeared. I've confirmed all of it, so you can trust it's correct. Then I suggest you interrogate the suspects one by one. Get their version of the events. And lastly, before you come back to me, I'd recommend you take a little tour of the whole lab. Familiarize yourself with the building. And then hit me up, and we'll move to the denouement. Denouement? Like they say in the pretentious novels. That is, we'll go through the testimonies again and see if they can catch the culprit. Ready? Got it. Get my timeline straight, interrogate suspects, check the locations, get back to you. Oh my goodness, really? Excellent. We need to nail this one, partner. With Telebos gone again, this might be our only card against Clan Basoto. We can't afford any mistakes. Ready? Ready as I'll ever be. So, around 7, these three were the last ones on the first floor. Dr. Wood, and Homura were working on their computers, the ones on the western side of the room. Alberto was sorting the recycling by the elevator. At some point between 8 and 9, Homura got up and went somewhere else, and returned at 9. And Alberto was seen leaving this place as well. At around 10, everyone went home. The receptionist was the last one and locked it down. Got it all? Ready to interrogate the suspects? Or do you want me to run through the timeline again? I'm ready. Excellent. Start with Dr. Wood. She looks sorta suspicious to me. I should not have done the Kramer place before this, because, man. Me first. Okay then. I've already answered all the questions, but... Okay, go on, I suppose. Why did you steal those Temtem? What? I didn't. A bit more finesse, Mr. Turnip. Where are they? Tell me exactly what you did yesterday. So I guess I worked all day here. I didn't leave the main lab, I don't think. And I guess I didn't see anything useful either. My desk is against the western wall, so all I can see is my screen. Sorry, I'm not much help. What is happening? I don't know why. When they were wondering where the lost things were, I just instantly thought of Batman, or crap Batman in my impersonations type of way. I think I'm going insane from all the exposition and information dumping. Like, honestly, from defeating General X up to this point, I feel like I've only done that little bit of battling, looking for the fortress, and everything else has been just loads of information. So I might be cracking up. Who knows? So I guess I worked all day here. I didn't leave the main lab, I don't think, and I guess I didn't see anything useful either. My desk is against the western wall, so all I can see is my screen. Sorry, I'm not much help. I'm sorry if I freaked anyone out by shouting down the microphone. And then I left by 9, I think. I was the first one to leave. Wait, that doesn't make me a suspect, right? It could have been either of those two. Who knows what they were up to, alone in here. Thick as thieves. And you never ever left the lab? No, not once. Well, actually, I went out for ramen at some point. I was getting peckish. I don't look at me like that. Everyone has to eat, right? Right? If she left the building, the receptionist might have seen her. Kilo, it was perfect. I'm still in the desert. We'll play tomorrow now. Good luck with this bit, Shansu. Oh my goodness. I must admit, it's a little dry. But remember your good Batman impression. It will get you through it. Did you see anything or anyone? Nothing suspicious. Or more like nothing at all. Do you see my transition there? I can go from Batman to Dr. Wood in just no problem. If they need me to do multiple characters for a game, you know, I'm right here. Doing nothing all winter. Or more like nothing at all. My workstation is against the wall. Like I said, nothing. Thank you. We're done. I just want you to know I have no reason to steal anything. I love my job. This is surreal. Okay. You're his sidekick? Alright, let's be done with it. I spent all day working. I had a couple of cordial conversations with colleagues, naturally. And then I left at the same time as Alberto. Who did you speak to? Like I said, Alberto, at around 7:30 maybe? It was about taking all the draft paper to recycling. Oh, and later I went up to have a chat with Tetsuya, one of the design guys. We played a board game for a minute to clear my mind. Dr. Sasaya was still in her office, so there. Unless you suspect her. It would be interesting to know if Tetsuya confirms his alibi.
Did you see anything suspicious?
I don't know how long I could keep that up, actually. Well, maybe I shouldn't say, but since these are exceptional circumstances, Dr. Wood went out that evening. She said she was going home for ramen, but now it sounds mighty suspicious, doesn't it? You might want to check that with the receptionist. Thanks for your time. Are we done? Good. I have to get back to work. Could go with Poirot. Another detective. How exciting. I mean, yes, officer. I'll answer any questions. Just shoot. Did you speak to anyone? Yes. At some point, I went up to design. Dr. Wood had told me the archives had a lot of old stuff that should be sent to recycling. So, I rode the elevator to the 3rd floor and talked to Aya. She's the one in charge of the archives. I don't remember what time it was. Worth checking that with Aya. What time did you leave? I think it was like 10, maybe? Pretty late. I was chit-chatting with my friend Hamura. We went out together. The doctor was long gone by then. I don't mean to imply anything by that. That'll be all. Thank you. That's it? No more questions? I mean, if you have more questions, I'm happy to help, Detective. Anytime. Okay. So, receptionist. Can I be of assistance, Special Congressional Agent? At what time did everyone leave? I'm not sure of the exact times, but I do recall Dr. Wood left first. It was still a bit early. And then the other two left together. Quite late. Maybe 10? I had to wait to lock up the place. Anyone leave at different points? Well, actually yes. Dr. Wood left and then came back. But that was at lunchtime. And if I recall correctly, they ran the inventory much later, right? So if she'd smuggled something out, we'd have found out. I love detective series, can you tell? I catch all the clever details. Sorry, anything else? That's all for now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Testing. Aya? Nope. Aya? Nope. Aya? Nope. Aya? Nope. Is this the right floor? Aya? Nope. Was it the top floor they said? Oh, design, yeah. Aya? Yeah, there we go. Did you talk with Alberto last night? Let me think. I don't think so. No, wait, yes, we did. Very briefly. He asked me something about old files, but I didn't have any time, so I said to leave it for today. But today, well, it's messy. I don't remember what time it was, but Dr. Sasaya was in her office. That's all. Thank you. The guy who plays the games. Care for a game of Aguamarina Empire? Did you play with anyone yesterday? Yeah, with Hamura from the main lab. Cool chap. He came for a quick game last night. He was stressed out. We played the sudden death version. And was Dr. Sasaya in her office? And how would I know? Take a look for yourself. You can't see her office from here. There's no angle. Why? That's all. Thanks. It was Dr. Sasaya! Have you interrogated all of them? And have you checked their versions? Yes, I think so. Are you ready? You only have one chance, Mr. Turnip. This is serious. I don't know what else to do. So yes. Let's focus on Dr. Wood first. She claims she was the first to leave that night alone, and she says she didn't see or hear anything suspicious. She went out during the day. Did she? At what time? At lunchtime. That's correct. But is it relevant? No, because the robbery was later during the night. Exactly. If she'd done it during lunchtime, it would have been discovered during that afternoon's inventory. So, what's your final word on Dr. Wood? Be very careful. I don't know. She's innocent? Perhaps, or perhaps not. Let's move on to the next suspect then. Homura, the lab assistant. He played a game with Alberto. Wrong, you're mixing up your witnesses. Oops. Oh, it's Tetsu. I'm not good with names. Come on, game. Give me a break. Ah. She went out during the day, for lunchtime. No, because the robbery happened at night. I'll say I'm sure. Let's leave her aside for the moment. What about Homura? Played a game with Tetsuya. Correct. And he claims they both saw Sasaya in her office while they played. Is that enough of an alibi? No, because you can't see her office from there. Exactly. A weird thing to lie about, isn't it? Almost like he's too anxious to prove his innocence. So, final verdict on Homura? I can't tell yet. Let's move on to the last suspect then. Doesn't mean he must be the one. Think about it carefully. He spoke to Aya. And she confirmed that. So he's not particularly suspicious in my book. So, our paisano Alberto, did he do it? I'm not sure. In that case, let's move to the denouement. Who did it? What? Homura? Bingo. Wow, that was a guess. That was almost flawless. Lab assistant Homura, you are under arrest for the theft of digital Temtem. Wrong. I'm innocent. I can prove it. I don't think so, buddy. Turnip caught you fair and square. Surrender now, and you'll have a fair... I can't explain, but no way. What the... Where did he go? He's running away. Run. Get him before you lose him. Wait a second. Before you do, have this. It'll help you capture him. Mellow cotton. Yay. Oh. Whoa. That is some very good stats. Is that normal that he gives you that? Stabmaster. Damage done with matching type techniques is increased by 35%. What? That's devastating. This is my dear mellow cotton. Isn't it a happy peach? It will serve you well. The best nose for tracking and sniffing clues this side of the Solaro. You got most of the clues and found the culprit. One day, you might be a great detective. You deserve more than a reward. More like a friend. And now, go. Catch him. Okay. What a rude young lad. Did you see a man running out of here? He's wearing lab clothes. Oh, that lad. Yes, I did bump into a young man running east like he was being chased by all the demons. I think he went into the rice fields. Thanks. Okay. Okay, we're going somewhere. Ah, oh, bliss. We're out of the city. Thank goodness. Harvest in progress. Please tread carefully and do not disturb the workers. Magnificent. Ooh. Hello? You. I've seen you chatting to my workers. Leave them alone. They already slack off too much without you distracting them. Not me, ma'am. You deny it? The cheek! I'll teach you a lesson. Yeah, your Momo's stats are identical to the one I got given. So, yeah, so it must be... Man. I forgot to put it in my team. Ugh, I'll be fine without it, I'm sure. Okay. Crystal spikes. You swap out for Blim. Oh, we're actually fighting again. It feels so good. Lovely. And yeah, just do that just to make sure it goes down. But I think this is 4 times the electricity. Perfect. Guess it's okay they take a break from time to time, yes? I was just joking, okay? Just leave me alone. Is that a way down that you can't get back up, or...? Oh, you must be able to get back up. Okay. Items? Rare Temtem? Is it rice Temtem? I think the reason why there's so much questing at that point is because it used to be the latest point in the game. In beta. So they just added bits to... so it was, I guess it was like a sort of end game spot kind of place. Or something. Oh, an Ori! Okay! This could be my first digital time if I don't kill it. Yeah. I mean, I might go back and complete some more of it later, but I need to do it in chunks. Holy moly, that was heavy. Right. Love tap. Just a little love tap. Don't kill it. Oh! Fudge. Every time. I just kill everything in my path now. This game was way more tough even in the wild encounters, as far as I remember. I'm sorry, Ty. I know. I hope I never find a Luma, actually. Oh my goodness. Oh, could you imagine? I just have to not hit them as well. I've been told over and over that I don't even need to hit them. Oof, my back is killing me. And my knees. Let's take a break, eh? We've been at this since dawn. Yeah, we're overdue a rest. Hey, stranger, Temtem up? Really? Are you going to challenge this random guy just like that? That's how tamers do it, don't they? Sorry, I'm chasing a criminal. A kid like you chasing a criminal? What a lousy excuse. Get ready. And I still have Rumi on me with poison as well. I have everything I need to catch things. I even left the 4-leaf clover on Mudwash. I don't know why I keep getting excited or fumbling or... Right, crystal spikes, the galvanite. We'll bring out fire, I think. Razme. Razme! Come and take out that lowly for me. That's a chappy. Oh. Well, actually, no, that works. That's fine. Crystal bite. Burn the lowly, Razme. Thank you. My strat for catching is turn 1, attack the second 10 when I don't want to catch one. Then just spam wait. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that's exactly what you've told me before, Kilo. And I did it for a while, and now for some reason I'm just absolutely fumbling. I think after all the oh, Chubby! It's called Chubby! Ah! Oh, I want one. Oh, I love Chubby. Oh my goodness. What's digital? It's water and electric, was it, or something? So, what was lowly? We don't want to bring out water. Then, so Blim, and you finish lowly. Okay, I have to get Chubby. Okay, and just burn it, see what it does. Just neutral. Okay. Ooh, so it's a flying digital probably. That's 4 times. Yikes. Probably not the best digital to have then. Damn, he's good. Well, thank you. For a rando. Back to work in a minute. Still catching my breath. Completely. Probably want to check off that whole top section first. Okay. Do it methodically. Any items? Any items? Oh. You may wish to finally equip your talisman. My talisman. Is there something I should have equipped ages ago? Do you have any idea what the average rice yield per acre is? Nope. Me neither. That's what I'm trying to determine here. I'm sure we can increase yields with just a few simple changes in methodology. A pity Nanto Labs is so focused on digitech instead of bioengineering. so you can rise production. That's a surprise. Actually, the current scholarship in the field of... You know what? I'm going to kick your ass for that pun. You're asking for it. I would kick my ass too. You're about to go through the only part of the game it's useful, practically. Okay. I will look up what the talisman is, and I will equip it. Cycrox. Oh, I loved Cycrox, the way it leaped and walked around. But now that I see its face, I don't know so much. Well, it looks toxic, so we'll put out Blim, because it'll have wind. And then we'll put out Mudwash. The water's good against digital as well, I think, if I remember right. Okay. Windblade, toxic thing. Ice Stalactite, Ori. It is definitely toxic. Good, 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 good. Ori is like paper. Oh man, I can't just be chuffed about how skilled I might be. One of the lowest tank stats in the game. Oh really? It does, like, does that include its evolutions? Are they equally terrible? Like paper. I can't believe it. Bested by you. I swear, another rice pun and I'll report you to the dojo for violations of the Convention of Arisola. But it does explain why you knocked it out trying to catch it. Yeah, admittedly I didn't have to hit it. Like, I've been told you don't have to hit things, which is the biggest takeaway of it all, I think. So, Druid Bold, Talisman. We'll check the Mudwash because it's holding the 4-leaf clover, which isn't wholly necessary. And we'll see what the talisman does. Prevents the doomed status condition on allies. Okay, that might actually be better on Sweetie, because Sweetie I tend to pair up with others for support. So we'll do that. When it says prevent, if I swap the holder of the talisman in when somebody has the doomed status, does it clear it? Or does it have to be Sweetie is out there upon activation sort of idea? Kilo. The evolution is also pretty frail, but it's incredibly offensively powerful with crazy coverage. And Drop the Bolt, it only prevents, does not clear. Okay. Sweetie is usually out in the front line right now anyway, so that should be good. That should work. Is there items here or anything? No. Clear L-key second. Oh, you're all good. Draw it. Oh! 2 of them. Okay. So don't kill them. Swap you out for Rumi because they can poison it, and we just won't hit them, which is probably the best idea. Good. Even if I don't use it, does Ori change its type? Is that what that different lighting up is? So is that now like digital thunder, and this is digital wind or something? Don't hit it. I was tempted to just... Like, I was thinking, maybe I could give him a little sigh wave, you know, just to speed up the process. Oofed. I mean, it does a lot of damage, even if it is like paper. I see what you mean. This one, you can revitalize. Yeah, it's like protein. Okay, okay, that's quite cool. I think my odds are of catching them now probably quite small. We'll give the lowest one an attempt, and then you... Oh, you know what? I'll try both. It's doubtful at this point, though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You try that again. You heal yourself. Goes so much better when I don't hit them. Ah, terrible. Changes Temtem's second type to the type of technique it's about to use. Okay. Does that mean it can only have that one trait? Because is that Ori's big thing? There is another trait. Okay. It's just that seems like such a big one. Oh. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, I guess, so this one's the attack one. There's probably one that's a defense one, so if you hit it with something, it changes to that trait or something. Oh, these are both awful. What on earth? I've been so unlucky today. Actually, no, I can't say that. The Scarab ones were actually quite decent. Oh my goodness. Well, we're right at the entrance. We might as well just... Where is it? Where's the Temporium? Down? Yeah. Oh man, it must be unbearable watching me play this sometimes. I don't know how you guys can do it. Where's the other one? Okay, there we go. Boop, boop. Well, we got our first digital Temtem. We did it. We did it. Actually, I want to read about Ori. Because that's the one Max had, wasn't it? Where is it? Where is Ori? Where are you? Oh, it's near the top. One of the first prototypes created in Nanto Labs, Ori's early versions were the forerunners of digital Temtem. Inquisitive creatures by design, they show great curiosity and a boundless appetite for information. Oh, I see what you mean about their defense stats. Wow. Paper thin. Oh wait, no, the other one's fast charge. Once per battle, when a digital ally enters the battlefield, gets speed up. Ooh, that feels like a bum sort of trait compared to the other one. You, Temtem up. No time, I'm chasing a criminal. You'll never catch him. They've got help? Oh, they've got Obi-Wan! Oh, I want Obi-Wan! Okay. We want Blim and Mudwash. Ooh, that was quite slick. The chain lightning missed on the Mudwash, so Blim didn't get hit either. Okay, and you hit the bigger one as well. Cycrox. Oh, that works. We got Blim out. That works. I should finish Obi-Wan hopefully as well. I didn't need to win, just to delay you. You'll never catch Homura. Are you with him? Very perceptive, special agent. I've done my bit. Now it's all up to Shiratama. Hey, what's behind you? Nice try. Lucky I brought one of these, just in case my infallible trick failed. It seems that Homura was working with a bigger organization. I have to catch him at any cost. I still think it's Sasaya. We'll need to give Mudwash a little heal. That'll do. Where are we going? I'll have a look around. See if there is anything. Ooh, items. I can't believe it. Another one. This is the last straw. Come here. I'm in trouble. Oh, have you messed up your bed? Oh, sorry, my dog's messed up his bed. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to mess. Oh, my. I know, it's a cold day, boy. It's a very cold day. He's good. He's comfy. What is that? That looks like the Geth. I guess that's Digital Earth? So, Mudwash. Don't know if I want to take... Well, Blim's flying electric, so it should be okay. Oh, poop. Should have kept out Sweetie. Well, sugar. And I take it that still counts down even if I take Blim out. I don't know if I've got anything to cure it. Is it worth an all healer? You can cure it by afflicting yourself with 2 different status conditions. I don't know if I have the means to do that. Moves like Cage are good. I don't think I actually have the means to do that. I still have my Tumescence, I guess. So if Blim's lost. And I have revives and stuff. It's just a pain. I kind of want to just get these defeated so Blim at least gets experience before it goes down. I like the noises Smokey makes. Okay. But I might want to actually change some moves up, I guess. Fine. You won. I guess you earned the right to ruin all my work. So, go ahead. Splash around all you want. Who are you? I'm supposed to be making precise measurements of soil density filtration levels, and other stuff for a report on the stability of these islets. The Engineering Board is concerned that intensive rice cultivation might affect island stability. Guess who they'll call if these paddies crack and float away? Seems like an important job. Yeah, obviously, but you lot make it bloody difficult to work here. Every time I try to get measurements, someone starts stomping around here, disturbing my sensors. When it's not a farmer, it's some local tamer, or that guy running like a madman, or you. Sorry to disturb you. It's okay. I'll just start again. I didn't join Mer Engineering because the job was easy. Chamomile is another way of immuning the doom. Yeah, I actually had chamomile on Sweetie. You could give it the fake beard for the first status. I could. And darkness is a turn, one move that afflicts another status. If I gave it chamomile, would chamomile count or work straight away? Immune doesn't remove statuses, only prevents new ones. Oh man, poop. Okay. So fake beard could work, yeah. Then we need to put it out front, wouldn't we? And then I would need to give it a new status, which I don't think. Oh wait, actually, I keep pressing the wrong button. Hallucination. I could cast hallucination on Blim? So if I go find a wild encounter right now. Oh yeah, that would work. Cool, okay. But would need to remove the beard. Oh, poop. Or exhaust would cancel out the beard. You can run. Okay. Okay. So, let's look at it again. Items. So what should I change the beard for? Prevents. Chamomile would work now. Okay. If I do that though, I cannot cast hallucination on it anymore though, can I? Or is the chamomile... Oh, wait, chamomile might bump it off now. There! Oh, nice! Thank you, Kilo. And then we just run from this. That's fine. Perfect. Okay, so it's a poison one. So I'm always going to take Sweetie out every time that gecko thing is in. So I should probably give Blim. Because Blim's my only wind one, so I should give Blim the talisman. Oh, I need to take chamomile off of you. Then we will put chamomile back on you. I like the hallucination on ally thing. Very neat way of clearing it. I might just keep hallucination on Minx for now, just in case. We'll give them the talisman. I don't know what move did I take out for hallucination. Oh, it was Rend. I never used Rend anyway much, so that should be good. And we can heal Blim, and we're good to go. Oh, I never restocked my healings. Ah, we're okay for now. I always buy too many, just to be on the safe side. Before you ask, no. I don't want to tempt him up. Thanks. That's actually refreshing. That's such a tamer thing to say. I know you people need your practice, but these days, one just can't go for a walk without half a dozen kids ambushing you at every corner. I said it was refreshing. I feel you. Try chasing a criminal with all these tamers around. You should leave that kind of thing to them, dojo types anyway. Well, enjoy your walk then. Thank you. I'll try. I wish there was some sort of eau de passe tamer to repel tamers rather than Temtem. Okay, where are we now? Hello? Nothing like fresh air and exercise to clear the mind. You're not from around here. No, I'm from the city, obviously, but I love to step away from the concrete, the screens, the plastic for a while to reconnect with nature. The old simple truths of life. Water, rice, Temtem catching, Temtem taming. This is what I crave the most. Will you oblige me, honourable friend? Gladly. Okay, let's swap you out for Rumi. And if you can beta burst the Tatcharu, please. With that, uppercut, coffee, and if you just finish off Tatcharu. Beautiful. Chromium. Oh, it's the little gecko thing. Oh, it's a different colour. I thought the other one I saw was blue. Does that mean it's fire or something? This would be from Mudwash and Blim. Ooh. Okay, Mental Torrent did not sound good. I'm glad we did that. Let's see how we go. Ooh. 4 times. So it might be water digital? I don't know. Ah, excellent. A remarkable bout. Thank you for this experience, friend. If I close my eyes, it feels like I'm a child again, running through the grass, not a care in the world. I just realised that Mudwash was pretty badly hurt. There we go. Hello, Mitsuki. Oh, apologies, I was spaced out. Sometimes I just stand here and stare into the distance. On a clear day, you can see the rooftops of Arbury. Really? You can see Arbury from here? Not really, but I read that in a novel and thought it was so poetic. But no, it's too far away. Beauty is an elusive thing. If one can't find it in the unchanging things like the outline of the horizon or the skyline of an island, perhaps in the fury of battle, a glimpse might still be stolen. Okay. Ooh. Toxic special damage. That would actually work against Oshiera. Oh, wow. I forgot hallucination's actually quite good when I paired it with Sweet Tea. Okay, and then we can beta burst the Momo. Okay, it's actually quite a good idea to have a hallucination. There was a sheer, raw beauty to that fight. I enjoyed it. I'm glad you did. I wonder if the people of the down below ever look up and wonder about us. Ooh, okay. Need to catch this. So, we don't want to leave Minx out, but we could put out Rumi. And you... just hang fire because you got all the healing and stuff. Okay. Toxic spores. You revitalize yourself. might take Sweetie out, actually. That's just... Put out Razmi. Oh, nope, wrong way around. You stay. You swap out for Razmi. Okay, let's give this a go. Magic. Ooh, okay, that's a better collection of stats. Parrier. Oh, it's just digital. Oh, what it evolves into might be digital earth or something. Is it? Parrier. Damage taken from physical techniques is reduced by 20%. Well, you can go in the Temtem deck. We got Mike Wazowski. I cannot be the first person who's called that Mike Wazowski. It's a pure digital tanky boy. Oh, is it? Oh, Mogul is what it evolves into. It just isn't very cute, though. I mean, the little one is, because it's got such a big head. This is a newer model from Nanto Labs, specifically designed for dojo tamers. More intelligent and empathetic than older digitals, it is much more responsive to human commands, and those fortunate enough to have one as a friend wouldn't change it for any other. Neutrality prevents all negative status conditions. Oh, that would be a nice trait to have. Especially around here, if the Doom thing was such an issue. Or with the Doom thing being such an issue. Hey, Temtem up. I'm sorry, but I can't stop. I know you, Sapanki, are all courteous about it, but my travel guide says it's in bad taste to come across a tamer in the fields and not issue a Temtem challenge. I'm not Sapanki. No, you're just being polite, I know. It's very kind of you, but no. I've read the guide on culture etiquette in Sapanku. I won't offend your culture by declining a battle. Please, let us Temtem up. Specifically Spanish language things. You've lost me there, Kilo. Is S specifically a Spanish? No, it's not a Spanish word, is it? I'm confused. Although, I must admit, I've not used the word S specifically much in my life. Ooh, move flank. There's always a Valor show when these things happen. Man. S specificamente for specifically. Oh, right, yeah, I see. I see where it is. Okay. Can you still use S specifically, though? Or should it just have been specifically? Right. We want Mudwash out, at least. And we can put... Actually, no. put out Razmi. And then we'll put out... Oh, we can put out them both, actually. Isn't an English word, just slight mistranslation. Okay, okay. I think it's happened a couple of times. Sometimes I'm just really thrown off. I know sometimes they are just words that are a little bit more rare to see, but it can happen. For the most part, like, the writing in this is pretty good. Especially in certain aspects of it where they try to get into deep political matters which exist in current society and stuff. But sometimes, yeah, it gets a bit tricky. Okay. Earth fighting, if I remember rightly, or Earth melee. You do your flaming meteorite. Is that more than base jump? Yeah. On move flank, you swap out for Sweetie. I will never get bored of that move. Ah. Okay. You rest up. Beta burst. Done and done. Beautiful example of Sapanki mastery. Thank you for the lovely demonstration. I really admire your Sapanki mastery of Temtem handling. Thank you, I guess. I suppose we have to check this inner circle, don't we? Oh! Just touched the grass. I mean, I'm not too concerned about what's in the grass right now. We could just use a scent. We're good for what we've caught so far, I think. That'll do. Got a sticker. Some items. Aloe vera has more properties than the University of Arbury. Damage done to toxic Temtem is increased by 15%. Oofed. Now that might actually be handy on Bloom instead of the hand fan, because I only ever use the wind on toxic really. Really? A double whip lump. Come on. Oh, come on. Ah. you. I must admit, it's in moments like those that I like the direction like Pokemon has taken, where you can see the Pokemon around you and you can just manually try to avoid encounters and stuff. But I realise like that's quite a huge design step for developers. Chaos Fusion, hello, welcome. How are you? I found the perfect place for a tea ceremony, dear guest, and you found me, so welcome. What makes it a good place for tea? Its delicate combination of centrality with the rice fields and the quiet, unassuming nature of the rice paddies, along with the simplicity of the landscape and many other factors I can't describe, only feel. Would you care for a battle? Yes. In fact, I'd say it perfectly complements the peace of this place, counterbalancing it exquisitely. Let us then have a good fight. Chaos, not bad, just currently doing some Umbra hunting. Oh, I haven't even done Luma hunting yet. But I get a lot of people doing it. Is Umbra hunting done in a different fashion? Or is that just like even more difficult odds than Luma hunting? Or is there something specific that happens in this game that I've not reached yet where you find Umbra? Well, definitely going to use crystal spikes. And Sweetie, I might keep you around to revitalize and stuff, so just add to the damage just in case. Oh, I actually get it. All in all. Natural Umbra odds are 1 in 75,000. What? Oh. Though through radar hunting can lower those odds significantly. I've heard of people radar hunting. I don't know what that is yet. Or I haven't come across it yet. And when you say it lowers those odds significantly, does it bring it anywhere close to what's the natural Luma odds? Or even better than that? Otherwise, I'd still find that a nightmare. And I heard somebody about... they broke a radar. Is that... You won't get to radar hunting until the end of game. Oh, right, okay. So I don't have to worry. I've not missed it or anything. Is the important part, I suppose. Expert handling of your Temtem, dear guest. Bravo! That was a nice battle, Tamer. Why, thank you. How are we doing? Don't need to use the tumescence yet, do we? I think we're doing okay. Kilo, doing a radar is about a 20% to get shiny Umbra. Oh, okay, that is actually quite an improvement. With both Luma and Umbras to 1,750 at the lowest. Ooh, okay. But Umbra radars cost different currency, which is harder to get. Okay. So it's why I've not seen... I think I've only seen one Umbra. I think somebody had an Umbra mix, like what I have in front of me. And it was just all blacked and wreathed in a purple swirl sort of thing. If that was correct, if I did in fact see what I thought I saw. I have just caught a cool digital. Time to try it in battle. If you run from a radar encounter or defeat a Tem from outside the radar encounter, you end up breaking the radar. Oh, that must be awful. I'm the worst for killing what I'm looking for. And accidentally running from things as well. I've done that a couple of times also. Okay, hygiene. Digital. So we will bring out Mudwash. And we will bring out Blim. Defeating or catching the Tem in the chain keeps that chain going. Okay, so I can happily kill the one I'm looking for. That I am good at, it turns out. The problem is I also very good at killing the exact one I want to catch. So if I am dreading the time a Luma turns up. I am terrified I'm going to absolutely destroy it by accident. Radars have a max of 300 encounters before they break naturally. Oh, so it's not even guaranteed you're going to find it within one radar. But, and I guess those odds don't carry on. So say you had 2 radars. It's just like starting, it's like hitting the reset button when you move on to the second one. Or can you keep going with the same encounters but on the second radar? If that makes sense. I probably didn't describe that very well. Yep, once a radar breaks, it's a fresh start. Oh, poop. Oh, man, I don't know if I'd have the patience for that. I don't know how you guys do it. Honestly. I would struggle. It wasn't that great. I should go get a better one. No wonder you won. I always find the worst Tems ever. What is that noise? Okay. Is this the quest I'm on? Oh no, I had another quest run here. Okay, we'll go do that. Unless we're here. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Oh man. Oh wait, I didn't heal up Sweetie again. Poops. How's your mission going, Special Agent Turnip? Smooth as silk. Good. I can't wait for the order to storm that Telebos place. It's payback time for what they did to my land. Yes, and we'll finally go somewhere nice and dry for a change. Yeah, that would be nice too. So what are you doing out here? Making sure there's no Basoto activity in this zone, and noting any suspicious comings and goings in the zone. None of which has happened, and we've been standing here for hours, trampling around with wet feet. It's not what I had in mind when I joined the Resistance. At least we could do some temtemming up to pass the time. Oh, you're going to regret having said that to Turnip. Here is unbeatable, so says the legend, but if he has the time, why not? Kilo. I don't do radars much, but I do them when I want to TV train, so I'm doing 2 things at once. Sounds like a sound effects bug. That's one of the challenge modes. Oh yeah, the splish splashing and stuff like that. It's one of the challenge mode mount rewards. Speedrun, I think. So is there like I've heard. So is that the mount everybody was talking about? Like, is there different challenge modes? I guess then you can do. Because the one I've heard of is the Nuzlocke, but is there a speed run one as well? There's 4. Okay. We'll put out Mudwash and Roomy. Okay. People were telling me about the Nuzlocke one, which I must admit has interested me a little after I've completed my regular run, I suppose. Speedrun, Nuzlocke, randomizer Nuzlocke. Oh, randomizer. I guess that means any Temtem can turn up at any time in any fight. So you could end up with like one of the legendaries in Denise on the first tamer that fights you or something. Is that how that one runs? That would be awful. It'd be hilarious, but it'd be awful. I stalactite on Volcrane, and you uppercut Madrid, please. Thank you, Rumi. Nice. I might actually use the Tumescence after this fight, I think. A lot of my Temtem are getting a bit battered by now. Okay. Sweetie doesn't actually have any grass attacks. I might just stick you water jet that, you uppercut Gario. Oh yeah, evasion, I didn't think of that. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops! We can deal with that. Okay. You can slow it down. You whack it. Chaos. Luma radars will cost you feathers, which you'll rack up a decent bit from your story kudo rewards. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of feathers right now. I just didn't really know what to. I didn't know what to spend them on, so I just kept them, basically. A lot of the other stuff just seems to like house pieces, and I wasn't particularly excited by it. I haven't got a house in the game yet, so. Though Umbras aren't unlocked until you beat a specific endgame quest. The Umbra Raiders, you mean? Or can I not get Umbras at all at this point? I thought some people were doing Umbras before the first dojo and stuff. Oh. No wonder they chose you for Operation Tusk. Can't find Umbras at all yet. Oh, so I'm not even going to find one by accident as it stands right now. Oh man, that sucks. You definitely can find Lumas though. Okay. Okay, so something, I guess something story-wise happens for the Umbras or something. I think I was getting a little bit confused between the two. You can find Lumas for sure, just not Umbras. Okay. Okay. Nothing new to report, sir. The area is nice and quiet. Right, we'll just use Tumescence to get everyone tip-top shape, and we'll move on. Hello, Mirai. I'm sorry, am I interfering with the harvest? I'll be gone in a minute, I promise. I'm just testing a new Temtem. Deco sent me to help you. Oh, you're the new fieldwork assistant. Not a minute too soon. I'm trying to test Mimit's adaptation to a natural environment, but it's very dicey. Why are you trying to implant Mimit here? It's an unusual measure, I know, but after such deliberation at Nanto Labs and various consultations with the dojo, this is our answer to the increasing lack of diversity in Sapanku. The problem started when digital Temtem started showing up in the wild. Nobody knows how exactly, but Dr. Sasaya suspects it was a premeditated act. Be that as it may, the problem is that some digital varieties started outperforming the endemic Temtem, displacing them from their natural breeding grounds and thus disrupting the natural balance. At first, we tried to limit the digital spread in the wild by asking local tamers to help us capture as many as possible, but it was already too late. Digital Temtem are here to stay. So, we're introducing Mimit instead. It's the ultimate breeder, designed to produce viable eggs with pretty much any other species. We hope it will help restore the eco-balance. Why is it so hard to adapt? The issue with finding the perfect spot, as it is now, Mimit is an artificial construct. It needs some time to get used to a natural habitat, so we need to find the perfect place to give it a head start. So shall we test it? I've run some tests and it seems a bit uneasy in the environment, but we can't be sure until we see it perform under battle conditions. Now, don't go too hard on it. We don't want to spook it. Struck bold. I saw someone once find a Luma on the first route outside Zadar. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever be that lucky. The Mimit, definitely not Ditto. No, doesn't look it in any way. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. We will... You can stay around and... Actually... You swap out for Blim. And we really need to level up Razmi. Put Razmi out for a bit. Actually, that's not a clever idea. We'll keep out Sweetie. Just hit the other one. Luma odds aren't as bad as they used to be. Back in early access, they made it 1 in 10,000. That just seems so high. Like, I know it's certain aspects it feels like they're... This Mimit is a perfect example, actually. Like, it is very clearly a Ditto. It's just the name that's different. But then in some aspects it seems like they're taking a very deliberate direction to not be Pokemon. But it still is kind of like it. And I kind of feel like those odds is one of those kinds of decisions. I don't know. Or I dread to think that then it's just a way to keep people investing hours in the game. I don't want to condemn them to that kind of decision making though. Oh man, I hate camaraderie. Yeah, and they're gonna pick on Sweetie. Okay, fine. Fine. Do. I need you to save up for an electric storm again. If you just hit the other one with a bit of a wind blade, I know it's not going to do much damage, but... Oh, I didn't mean to hit wait, I meant to swap it out. Oh, I hate those buttons sometimes. God. Well, I probably lost Sweetie because of that. Ah! Oh man, that's really irritating. Really irritating. Lumas are guaranteed to have at least 3 perfect SVs, plus breeding them actually boosts the odds the egg will hatch as a Luma. Okay. Kilo, Lumas have value in the economy, so making them less rare pisses people off. Right, okay, got you. Okay, so there is a good purpose for it. I'm happier to hear that. You just help make sure the minute is done. Okay, Blim, please finish this. Come on, Mimit. You look a bit groggy. I don't think Mimit performed particularly well. It might be all this water. It's too wet an environment for it. So what now? We try somewhere else, I guess. Why not a Wabba? That might do the trick, yes. A bit of a trick from the city, but if that's what it takes... For science, meet me in a Wabba, and we'll try again. Can I see what Mimit actually looks like now? Oh, it's Mike Wazowski. Okay. The Mike Wazowski of Not Dittos. Oh, get tartan trousers. Lovely. That'll suit my Scottish theme. With my cactus, I suppose, on my back. Right. Okay, revive Sweetie. Oh, that went awful. Or, I misclicked awfully. So, like... Is the economy in the game quite stable then? Or is it one of those things that just starts to run a bit wild? Like, people flood it with certain types of Lumas and they're no longer... worth much anymore. Ooh, Nesla. It might be worth catching another one of these. I already had a fairly decent one. That's going to be super powerful. Try that. And don't kill it. Why am I doing this? If I want to catch it, I keep doing it. I keep wanting to hit them when I'm trying to catch them. You wait. You swap out for Rumi. The Lumas that are available at Psypark usually lose some value for a while. But then it does stabilize. I suppose that comes with the nature of the game as well, depending on the amount of players that are playing Temtem at the moment and stuff. Like I noticed in Steam and stuff, it still has quite a stable concurrent player base. Which, I have to say, surprised me as well, because I thought it would keel over quite profusely. Like in a similar kind of longevity to the Pokemon games as well. Where it just ends up remaining for the PvP scene, usually. U8 Toxic Spores. Because that was, like, I remember when Temtem was being released and stuff, I remember there was lots of talks of it being the Pokemon killer and stuff like that. And I remember I definitely disagreed with it becoming a Pokemon killer because the reason, like, despite the bad things that's been happening in Pokemon lately, it does progress in certain directions, which leaves others of its kind behind a bit. And I was worried that Temtem, unless the developers had planned a similar kind of pattern of releasing new Temtem games, revamping it, it might have suffered the same fate. But I was pleasantly surprised, because especially I've come late to the game, because I completely forgot about it being released and only started playing in November. So I was kind of pleasantly surprised that a lot of people are still still carrying it on. It's been great. It's actually been really fun joining in with the community and stuff. People have been really helpful and nice, which is not often what I get as a reaction from people. Some people are quite toxic over a game they like. Don't kill yourself, please, Nestle. Don't do it. The devs have said they have no plans to add more Temtem. I don't mean, sorry, I don't mean that they have to add more Temtem. Or what I was more thinking is, are they going to keep a development cycle of Temtem games? Like a second Temtem or something like that. Or has that decision been made? Was this not the success they'd hoped it to be? In that case, they're not planning or something like that. Because they still kept working on this for quite some time. The last legendary one was added only like a month ago, wasn't it, or something? Ah, not even that great. Poop. And to be honest, not having too many Temtem and keeping it neater is actually not a terrible idea. I also disagreed with a lot of people when they got so excited about how many Pokemon were going to be in the next Pokemon game again, and people get so frustrated when their favorite Pokemon don't turn up in the current game, and yada yada. Oh, why is there not 1,000 bajillion million Pokemon in the current game and stuff like that? I don't actually, to be honest, if they made just a really nice Pokemon game where it was all concise, I'd be happy to sit at 100 to 200 Pokemon again, just like the OGs. It doesn't need to be more than that. And then they can do their DLC bits and stuff if people really want certain Pokemon back and stuff. Like, give the devs a break. Part of that kind of idea of wanting more all the time is what's kind of killing the game. I think the devs cannot keep up. Ah, a visitor tamer. Let's tempt him up. You're not gonna let me go, are you? Haha, not without a fight. No, I mean, we're tamers. That's what we do, don't we? I don't think I've heard about a sequel. Yes, they are going to do more events. Okay. So it's not over then. It might, I mean, it could be something they just don't, keeping their lips sealed over just now or something. It'd be interesting to see. Like, this is a really good game and there's a lot I like about it. And if they did decide to do it again, I would love to see what they do with it, because I am loving this. I'm really, really enjoying this. Let's fly, so we'll take a blim. But before we do any lightning on Chubby, we'll make sure Nestle's done. Which it is. Good. Good, 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 good. Grumper! If I crystal spike that again, crystal bite it. Is Earth actually resistant to crystal bite? You know what? It's just safer to take Minx out. Don't get cocky. Bring out Rumi. You electric storm. And just have to hope that okay. You uppercut. You support for mudwash. And I think the idea as well of a Pokemon killer is also a bad idea. Like, what you want is a competitor. Something that makes them sweat a little, makes them take a step back and improve upon it, and stuff like that. And then both games will benefit in whichever kind of format they're in. That's what I'd like to see. Because I have to admit, I don't know if I could stand another Pokemon mess. Oh, if the next Pokemon game comes out in a mess, I don't know if I could do it. You're good. You're real good. Thank you for the battle. It was a very interesting match. Cool. Can I go now? Of course you can. I didn't mean to keep you here against your will or anything, friend. Never mind. Okay, we do need to heal up some. Good to go. Great. Another Temtem tamer. Good catch today. Something wrong? Yeah, well, those Temtem shouldn't be here in the first place. Every single digital you find here in the wild, I mean. They should have never been let out of the lab. What do you mean? I mean, I could be at the lab doing some real research, but here I am, spending the day splashing around this rice paddy, trying to catch some of these intrusive species before they unbalance the ecosystem. Believe it or not, digital were never supposed to be released into the wild. They either escaped the lab on their own or were released by some irresponsible tamer. Either way, I'm studying their impact on the ecology. Sounds interesting. It seemed a good idea a month ago, but now I'm very much done with it. Say, have you caught any new varieties? Can I see them in action? Anything to put in my report and return to dry ground. Okay. Oh, I did it again. Press this wait button instead of the switch out. Ah. Okay. Electric store. Swap. Mudwash. How many times have I done that now? Ah, poops. Fire. That should do it. Very run-of-the-mill Thames, really. Well played, but nothing I can put in my report. If I ever catch the clever guy who let all these digital free... Any items? Oh, there is. I wonder how many of these items I've missed, actually. Jeez. Hello, stranger. No time to chat. I'm chasing a criminal. I see. And why are you chasing him? He's a digital thief. That might be true, and yet, what do you presume to know about his motives, Mr. Turnip? But this is enough for our first conversation. Let the Thames speak now. Eee! Oh, I can't wait to get OB10. Ah! Okay. Crystal spike that, please. And you papers, we might as well keep these out front for now. I think that'll be fine. The item boxers are so hard to see in the grass. Yeah, and I don't know why. I'm like looking at it and then I'm moving around in my chair as if I have some kind of influence on the viewing angle in the game with just my head. Skunch. Oh, man, I haven't seen that in a while. Okay. Crystal. Man, I used to hate Skunch, but now... no problem. No problems. Those are not Bel Soto moves, which is reassuring. Very interesting, but I'm still not sure. It shall suffice for now. I have business to tend to. What a strange old lady. But I've already wasted too much time. The thief's getting away. These kids, they're driving me crazy. Finally, a moment of respite. Oh no, don't tell me you're another friend of Yuta and Yuko. I am not. Oh gosh, I love my little ones, but I need a break. I do. Temtem up? Sure. I am not getting into a discussion of twin names again. Jeez. Okay. Boop, and we'll just be doubly sure. Oofed. If you can just finish it, and you do a little bit of revitalize. Oh, hope the revitalize would come in first, but never mind. I didn't need this on top of everything else. Sorry. I just want a day off. Just one day. Boop, boop. Man, I've churned through tons of my healings. Boom. Hey, pay attention to me. Volunteer guard. Ah, Turnip. Special Agent Turnip. Sorry, I meant Special Agent. Come with me. He's getting away. What? Who? We're here to help, Special Agent. Who is it we have to detain? Hamura. He's a thief. Hey, Sarge, maybe it's that guy with the lab coat we saw a minute ago. The one running like crazy while you two are on your phones. Must be him, yes. Yes, that's the one. Don't worry, Special Agent, we've got him now. This is a dead end. There's no way he can get away. I have 2 men posted on the other side of that rock hop. They'll catch him. Gimme that radio. Team Ryokan? Team Rice here. There's a suspect heading your way. A male wearing a lab coat and running fast. Your orders are to stop and detain him until the Special Agent arrives. Team Rice, over. That's it, Turnip. You can relax now. There's no way that guy is getting away. Thanks, Sarge. Just doing our bit. What do you want that guy for? He's a thief. Then he must have a lot of useful information. The plan is still to find and storm Telepos, right? Special Agent, since your job for the day is done, would you care to have a friendly Temtem up? If you insist. Please, I've been wanting to see your fighting style firsthand since your visit to our place in Tukma. I just noticed the reflections in the floor. Very nice. I play on minimum graphics, so I don't usually see that sort of stuff. I have to boast my machine if you ask about it. This year I built my dream computer. For the first time, like, in my life, I have a top-end PC. Like, some of the best stuff I could get to put in it. So, I'm technically playing this at 2K now, but it's on a 4K monitor. It's just 2K because I've got it sectioned. This monitor can split itself, so it can actually run different refresh rates in different areas of it, which is really, really nice. But yeah, I've cranked everything as high as it can go on pretty much everything I can play. It was so much fun building my PC. And my PC's called Kirby. It's lit up all nice and pink, and I've got a little Kirby sitting on top of it. I love Kirby. So it's Kirby that's powering this, and I love it. And the reason I did it was because I'm a big fan of Resident Evil, and I wanted to see Resident Evil 4 at its best. So I was playing that 4K, ray tracing, just 120 FPS, like you name it. It was beautiful. So good. A single player game as well, as if I needed really high refresh rates for it. But oh, so happy with it. It's been like a little dream come true. Never thought it would ever happen. Change Blim for this. Adoraboros. Oh, actually, scrap that. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Okay, swap you for Blim. Oh, that's amazing. Is that splitting standard for newer high-end monitors, or is it a special thing? I think a lot of higher-end monitors can do it now, because a lot of them can operate their LEDs separately with certain controllers. It has to be within a certain chunk. Like, the 2K display has to be on the bottom right if I do it. If I try to split it to the bottom left, it won't manage. It can't make a 2K sized screen in that, and it doesn't work. So it looks like there's a controller designated to what would be a monitor definition. It's not... I think there's higher end ones that could do it anywhere. Like, you could put the 2K display wherever you wanted on the screen and it would be fine. But this one, I have to put it in a certain place. But I could do 4 1080p screens and it would handle that just fine. But I think just the right hand side could have very high refresh rates. If I put them on the left, it goes to, I think, 60 FPS max or something like that. But weirdly, if it's all at 4K, the whole thing can do about 120 maximum. It's strange. I don't know how it works. I just know that if I try to activate it in certain quadrants, it's like, and the screen will just go black. And then it's a pain in the butt to try and get it to display my PC again, so I don't try to play around with it anymore. But it's nice. It's been very nice. And it means I don't need multi-monitors or anything like that. I just use my phone and this one monitor to stream. It's kind of what's helped me start streaming again, because I stopped streaming 6 years ago. Because of it all. Right, you can swap out for Razmi. That'll be tasty. If you can... Ah, Electric Storm. To get rid of the fall around at least. My PC is kind of mid-range. It can run at max, but it spits out a lot of heat, and the fan is noisy. The computer I use at work is vastly superior. My older PC was a mid to high. I gave that to my partner. She actually bought me this monitor because she felt bad taking my old PC, which was still quite decent. It's like she put a new graphics card in it, and it runs great. It's fantastic for her needs. So she bought me this monitor as a kind of exchange for it, really, sort of thing. You heat up, and then we'll probably use Flaming Meteorite. You swap out. Oh, this is not going the best I'd hoped for. Go with Rumi. Oh no, I've gone and put Rumi out in front of a flying wind type again. Just realised it. Ah! Poops. But yeah, it was so much fun. So I built it myself and everything. Like, I've built PCs for quite some time. So it was really fun to do. Okay, it's going to hurt you a bit, Razmi, but we really need to take it out. Is that going to be enough to take out Valorant? We hope so. Yes, okay. But I must admit, like, I ended up... So I've gone Team Red. Like, everything people were telling me, like, bang for buck and performance-wise and stuff like that, Team Red is actually doing great now. And I must admit, I've not regretted it. Holy smokes, it's been great. But the size of the graphics card, I've never installed a graphics card this big before. So it was actually a 4-hand job. I needed my partner to help me doing it. Because, oh my goodness, it was just heavy. And it actually has a brace to hold it in place as well. Although I think it would actually sit quite happily without it. But talking about noisy fans, I was thinking about getting different fans to help compensate for the noise. Okay, Bloom is hurt, so cannot put that out for wind. You just uppercut it. I killed the motherboard on my previous one, so I'm scared of touching anything now. It's a lot better than they were. Building PCs and getting into the guts and stuff, they tend to be a little bit tougher than they were, but yeah, you have to be careful with them, no doubt. Thankfully, touch wood, I've never had really too much trouble. I remember I had trouble with one of my brother's computers, trying to troubleshoot the thing, why it wasn't booting and stuff and resetting took me a while. But I got there eventually. It turned out it wasn't like a physical or hardware thing. But yeah, when pieces die as well, motherboard death as well, ugh, that's agony. That's agony. But no, I'm quite happy to get arms deep in a PC. I find it quite fun, to be honest. This one in particular, like, it was all guts. Although, saying that, my last PC, I built it to be as efficient as possible, so that it would run low power when doing menial tasks and stuff like that. And I built this around the same fashion, so I've got full control over everything on it. to the point where it like runs on only about 30 watts when I'm like browsing the internet or something like that, provided I'm not watching videos or doing anything major with it, which is also nice and fun as well. Although it does slow down quite a bit for that, but to be honest, I don't need it to be. It'll automatically pick up when I need it. Thanks for the match, Special Agent. Just go ahead. My men are posted by the inn at the end of this path. They'll have apprehended your suspect, no problem. Thanks, Sarge. We're here to help. Okay. There's still more fighting, so heal up the team. When you killed the motherboard, were you upgrading the computer, or were you trying to repair it anyway? Like, was it a catastrophic... There, this should do them. Upgrading. Oh. Yeah, I can see why that would suddenly kill the confidence. So have you never done it since? Like, when you say you're scared of touching anything, like, do you still do it but you get the shakes again? Because I remember the first time I was building computers, oh man, I shake like a leaf. And funnily enough, my mother asked me to build a PC for my dad. She wanted to give it to him as a Christmas present and stuff like that. And I knew she was saving a long time to buy my dad this PC. So I got all the parts and everything arranged for purchase and stuff. But I was sweating building that PC for my dad. Like, I never shook so much in my life. I don't think even my first ever PC build, I shook that much. It was terrifying, and my dad loved it. Oh, he loved like trucking sims and stuff like that. It's like he doesn't know his own name. How silly. Let's make fun of him, Yuko. No, please. Let's just go. No, but let's be serious for a minute. I've seen your face before, right? Oh, I know. This guy reminds me of the dojo master of Kasiwa. You got it wrong. That's the dojo master of Tukma. Arisola, I mean. That's not even an island. I know. It's a dojo. Can't have a dojo if it's not on an island. Okay. I'm skipping it. I can't do the twins. The twins just get on my nerves. All of them. Every single one. I cannot do the twins. Please, I just want to solve a case. What case? Oh my goodness. I was trying to add an M.2 drive for some reason. The only connector for one was on the back of the motherboard. And in that case, you couldn't get to it. Oh yeah, a lot of them used to install on the back. It was usually for cooling purposes, or they didn't know how to get them in with clearance for graphics cards and stuff like that. So I had to take off the motherboard to install it, and when I screwed it back into the case, I think I tightened the screws too hard. Snap. Buckle. Ooh. I feel for you. Oh, there's nothing worse than hitting the power button and nothing. I can't even imagine. But I know, yeah, early M.2s especially, they went onto the back. I remember it was really annoying as well because a lot of the cases didn't even have space. So even when you installed the M.2, there was actually no space for the motherboard to then rest back into the case sometimes, which was really, really weird as well. If you swap for Blinn now, you take out Ori. Building the replacement PC, I bought the parts and got a shop to put it together. That is, to be honest, if I had just went through what you did, Kilo, I would have done the same. Even if I had intended to build a PC again sometime later in the future, I would have probably been like, you know, for this one though, I'll leave it to someone who can give me guarantees and warranties and stuff like that. Like, I'll always still encourage people to build their own PCs and stuff, but yeah, if you've had an experience like that, I don't blame you. It was the week before I started my new job too, working from home, so they funded the parts for the up. Oh no! Oh man! Oh, that actually makes me feel ill right now. I can't imagine what you went through. Sorry, me being ill probably doesn't help your feelings over it either. Ah. Because to be honest, that actually... it's part of the stress and shakes I got from building my father's PC. It was not my money. It was for people whom I love, my parents. And if I broke any of that, I knew my mum probably wouldn't have been able to replace it, wouldn't have had the funds to repurchase the part. And I wasn't particularly wealthy at that point either. Well, I'm not particularly wealthy now, for that matter, but I definitely didn't have the money to replace anything that I broke. So yeah, I was shaking like a leaf. I probably should have gotten someone else to build it like you did, in hindsight. I actually even had friends who would have quite happily done it for me. No problems at all. I actually worked in a tech place, so I could have actually got it built there with some guarantees as well, to be fair. It's really strange. I actually built computers for a living. An icy stream from the depths. This soaker inflicts moderate water damage and leaves you cold for 2 turns. Cold geyser. Oh, and it can work straight off the cuff. Ooh, we could change out ice stalactites. Only 3 more stamina. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Woohoo! Well done, Max. Actually, for a Dojo Master, those moves were sort of basic. Moderate? 105? Yes, it's only a moderate amount of damage. I don't know if I'll ever use such a move. Do you not have anything that does overwhelming damage, please? Hi, you seem to be in a hurry. I'm chasing a fugitive. Oh my, a fugitive? What do they look like? Wait, it must have been that man, the one who came this way a minute ago and almost knocked me over. Didn't even stop to apologize. How inconsiderate. Which way did he go? He rock jumped right there, so I'm guessing he was going in the direction of Ryokan? It's an inn directly west of here. You can catch him if you hurry. I will do just that. Please tell me there's like a Temporium or something right here. Oh man, I'm too old to chase like some teenager and... Oh no, no way. You're a persistent little tamer, aren't you? Hamura, stop right there. Oh wait.
Homura! Stop right there!
I forgot where we are. We're in the investigation. Well, I'm not going back to the clan. You can tell the general that over my dead body. Wait, I'm not with Clan Belsoto. I can't believe it. Seriously? Skates? You're telling me I knew I was going to need skates. And now what? There seems to be some sort of inn. Perhaps someone saw something. It's a long shot, but it's also my last shot. And we need to heal up and stuff. Need to recover after hearing about our moderate damage. Oh. Okay. And got another Nestla. I actually start tidying some of this absolute mess. Look at it. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I'm not going to do all that right now, though. But it is getting late, so I do have to end the stream. About now. Oh, did I actually find any stickers? I will do that as I end the stream. But I'll let you all know, like I usually do, by the end of these stickers, I am signing off. So if people have things they wish to do, or other people they wish to watch, by all means, do not let me stop you, but do let me thank you for joining me today. It's been fun. It's been another good one. Been loving it. I don't think we had... Oh, there's nothing... No followers or anything, but hey ho, get those days. So I'll leave it to thanking the loyal people that have come back and seen me again. It's great, especially with the help on Temtem, because man, I keep goofing. I keep making the same mistakes. It's always fun. But if I had hair, I would pull it out. Trust me. Droit the Bold, have a good night. You too, Droit. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. And I hope you all have a pleasant day, wherever you all hail from. Have a good one, Kilo. It was nice to speak to you again today. Oh man. I should just use the X button, but I insist on doing this without the aid of it. Oh, found it. Perfect. Stickers are done. Okay, so that is it. I have been working on like the little emotes and stuff like that. I've been trying to fill up the subscriber ones first, because I have a couple of subscribers, so I want to get them sorted first. But I just noticed that you can actually put some on for followers as well, so I might draw a little bit extra, because I've been drawing them myself. It's why it's been kind of slow. And then I found out that they need to take time to process them before they allow them on, so hopefully I'll get some for people soon. A bit more fun as well, because turns out I'm really liking this, and I might actually stick around doing it for a while, so I'll get more stuff sorted. The Discord is actually working great as well, so if anybody wants to know when I'm streaming and anything like that, by all means, the link's in my about, and you can join me there. You can chat away as well, but through excellent suggestions, which I think was from Kilo as well, I've actually been updating it when I'm streaming and stuff. So have a pleasant day, everyone, wherever you are, and I hope to see you all again. Love you all. Toodles!